All right, yeah, I made it. I'm here. Sorry. Fusion, sir, thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good or at least not shit day at work, sir. Thank you. Here we go. I don't know what it's like where you guys are, but it's not as cold right now, but it is fucking miserable. What do I mean when I say that? I mean, it's fucking raining, and it's not like... You know, sometimes it can rain, and it can, like feel like a refreshing. And other times it rains, and it's like... What's the right word? What's the best word? Dreary. Fucking dreary. Bruh. But I'm feeling pretty good myself, despite that. I'm hovering on the border, throwing a hoodie on right now. Wolf! Hey, you all right there, bro? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. You don't need to do that. I appreciate you, though. Thank you indeed. I hope you're well, Wolf. I hope everything's going good. What are you doing right now? You're playing some Tarkov? You're tarking it up. There's too many video games, right? And they keep releasing them. Like, if I didn't have other video games, like if you introduced me to that game and you're like, oh, this is what it is, this is how it works. You know, I feel like I can get into almost anything. Like if Minecraft was the only video game, I could quite... I know Fusion's quite a fan of Minecraft. I know a lot of people are. I'm ambivalent to it. I've got nothing against it, but I also have no desire to play it. But if there's no other video games, I could sit there and play it. I could get into it. Oh, right, okay. Well, what Borderlands? What Borderlands? Yeah, that's the thing, you got to mix up and have fun. Yeah, we might get back to completing Borderlands 3 on this channel. I don't know. It is what it is. I think it's because Smur, his current job, he works weekends, and you know I'm available all week, but you know Steph works Monday to Friday, and Smur works probably every day. I don't know, he might do, but he works weekends, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. And then look, if it never gets completed on stream, then look, so be it. It was a good time while we were doing it. You know, it'd be nice to, but it is what it is. But yeah, have fun, Wolf. Yeah, there's like so many games. I see, like, I'm very drawn to these games that are like deep RPGs. Well, they do have the gathering crafting things. Like Kuma at the minute, he's playing Conan Exiles, I think it's called. That's got quite a relatively old now MMO, but it's like open world and like survival crafting gathering. But it's like, you know, got quests and stuff. You know, sounds cool. They've just a brand new game has come out called Enshrouded. Similar idea. It's like, you know, it's like got basically Dark Souls combat and some kind of like leveling systems. What's this? Squidge.
Thank you.
Thank you, Squidge. Thank you for your lurk and you do lots of work, and thank you for your sub there. Appreciate you, Squidge. I need to do that. But yeah, have a good day. It's shitty where you are as well, Squidge, right? It's so crap here. But it's what it is. But yeah, get lots of work done. Don't try not to think about Rebirth while you're doing work. Oops, I fucked it up for you, didn't I? Bad, isn't it? What am I talking about? She's thinking about it anyway. It's not me. But anyway, thank you, Squidge. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks like it's got like kind of Dark Souls, like Souls combat, where you look onto target and you got to block, parry, dodge, you know, manage your stamina, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it seems the main difference is the enemies have stamina. I always found that kind of not unfair, but weird in the Souls games and Elden Ring. You know, the essence of combat is you have to manage your stamina. Except the enemies have infinite stamina, so you know, this doesn't Doesn't seem exactly fair. But anyway, and then it's got like a whole presumably open world, and then we're like crafting and gathering elements to it. So, you know, I like the idea of that. What's the big one that looks very intriguing to me, you know? Put in hello, and the first thing that fucking goes in the search bar is here we go, Light No Fire. Interesting name, but yeah, Hello Games, Light No Fire, the guys who made No Man's Sky, which obviously, you know, I could be interested in going back to No Man's Sky, because apparently it's fixed and they've added so much content to it for free, apparently, since I last played it. Could definitely be intriguing. But yeah, the yeah, Light No Fire, same kind of idea. It's giant open world, fantasy open world, where you fly dragons around. Well, looks of it, they can have a pet dragon and fly it around. What's interesting about it, so rather than like say No Man's Sky, where it's like, here is a procedurally generated entire galaxy for you to explore. They've kept that aesthetic, that ideal, but pared it down to a whole planet. So you're just on a single planet. So rather than you know, hopping from planet to planet in your spaceship, and like any given planet is completely unique, because it's procedurally generated, but it's also like there may be nothing of specific value there or interest. So, you know, it's got like a, you know, it's not like really about spending too much time in any one place, that game. I think that's the vibe of it. Slick Mick, how you doing there, buddy? I hope you're well. I hope you have some good work, or maybe not so good, but I hope you're good, buddy. So yeah, having it like just the idea, you know, because I'm playing Skyrim in a minute because I'm a fucking nerd, and oh my god, it's so fucking good. I'm obsessed. I'm so obsessive with certain things, but it's you know, taking that idea, but like actually making a whole planet. So it's what, you know, you used to, like in a Bethesda game, like you can walk in any direction. Awesome. Look at this massive sandbox we've got. Except, of course, you reach a boundary at some point. You know, it might be gigantic sandbox, but it has borders you can't go out of. Now, if you have an actual planet, a sphere, you could, in theory, just like walk around the whole thing, and it's supposed to be planet-sized. It's supposed to be like similar in size to planet Earth. That's insane. So I wonder how much of it is procedurally. So what I'm curious about, how much is it procedurally generated, and how much of it is handcrafted? There's no doubt for like storyline or important places, characters, factions, whatever is going on in that world, they're going to place certain things in certain places, right, as you start the game and introduce to stuff. Presumably. They can't handcraft everything, but if it's handcrafted to the degree of, say, like a Bethesda game, that'd be very, very impressive. The main thing is, like, how does multiplayer work? Can you play it solo? Does it just drop you off with randos in like a shard, so to speak? I don't know, but aesthetically and gameplay wise, what you kind of get from the trailer, it definitely looks interesting, to say the least. There's definitely something about games like that seem to be of great interest to me. I mean, it looks beautiful, and I love the idea of like you start on this like planet side. I mean, the screenshot here, it looks like it could be taken right out of Skyrim. Everyone, the dragon in the background, you know. So it's like medieval fantasy, but it's also got like a weird stuff on it. But I love the idea that you just dropped off in a world. You're level 1. You have no skills. You have no items. You have no anything, and you just go, oh fuck, I better start. I've got like I've got to find a flint and a stick and make like a basic axe, and so I can chop down this tree to start building some stuff out of wood. So then I can you know, so then while I'm doing this, I've got to like forage for some fucking berries. And then you like slowly, inexorably like build up your kind of like presumably levels, and it's got some kind of leveling system for your character to get more powerful, and hopefully some kind of skill system. But you got to like get into it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Set on a fantasy planet the size of Earth, the same size as planet Earth. What? My God. The depth of a role-playing game to the freedom of a survival sandbox. Now, that, of course, is their own... that, of course, is their own description of it. So, I mean, I can't really watch the trailer without getting slapped around. Can we watch the trailer? I don't know. Oh, it's a giant burb. It looks insane. But it looks, I don't know, it looks, who knows if it's going to be, okay, there's bunny people. Okay, sorry. I wonder, is it going to be on Steam? Let me have a look at the Steam page. It's not going to have any details, is it? You know, release date to be announced. Yeah, I don't know if it would be practical in any way, shape, or form, but if you know, and it could be like shit. But I love the idea of it. I'm wondering if it is not shit. I wonder if it's something that could be looked at in the future. Oh, sorry, it's playing the fucking trailer. I was like, that's not my background music. I can't play that. I can get DCMA, don't I, motherfucker? Can I? Yeah, add it to wish list just to keep it and remember it. Must be logged into Steam. I'm logged in, motherfucker. Oh, I've got Steam open. That's all right. Let me let me find it over here. You think it would link up? If you have the Steam app open and you click on the Steam website, you think it would recognize that? I don't know. We'll see. I wonder what the specs are and what consoles it will be on. Presumably it will be on PS5, right? Presumably it will it'll obviously be on Steam, but like would my system be able to handle it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I need to let's get that out of my brain because there's no release date on it, and it could be shit. And even if it's even if it comes out next week and it's not shit, I won't have the means to play it. Probably. Who knows? It'd be weird if it was just on Steam. We shall see. But yeah, no. If it was not shit and it was playable, I don't know if it'd be possible to get a bunch of you guys to together to play that. On or off stream, doesn't matter to me. Like I say, it really depends how the if we assume the game is good and is something that would interest me greatly. how does the multiplayer work? I'm not a fan of just looking at fucking like randos interfering with your shit. That's what I'm saying. It's a game that's not released yet. Wolf. It's the name of it is Light No Fire. In fact, I can drop the website if people want to look at it. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, because I don't want to like play the trailer just because it might. It's just I don't know if I got. It's from the guys who made yeah, I've got to look at things and just No Man's Sky. It looks very interesting to me, like yeah, but it would all depend on how like could you play on your own server? Could you know? I wouldn't want to like I would want to get a group together, but I wouldn't want to like one, does it put you on this planet with everybody else in the world who's playing, or does it put you like on a random shard with like up to like 100 other maybe like randos? I don't want to like build a fucking house and then dickhead comes along and like wrecks it just for trolley behavior. But it also seems like the kind of game that, so if you could like, let's play on a private server, you make your own thing and it's like invite only. But it seems like the kind of game that, while would be fantastic with other people, it's kind of like almost entirely pointless playing on your own. And then like, how does the world persist? Like, say if we got a group together and I was like, oh, I'm busy, but then like you, Wolf, were like, oh, I'm gonna go into our game and play a bit. I'm just gonna like do some gathering and crafting to like help us out when we're all together again or something like that. Not saying you should or need to do that, but or I would probably do that off stream. Like streams and in yeah. Or it's like is there like one host who has the save file? I wonder how it all of those questions, I need to know exactly how the multiplayer, is it like drop in and drop out? Or I assume it would be, but like I say, can you password protect your world, your server? I know, and obviously a lot of the gameplay, like how, depending on the gameplay is and what the world is like and feels like, it might not matter that there's like 100 other randos trailing around the world, because you may not even see them, and even if you do, it won't really fucking matter for shit. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, right, it looks cool. But then again, No Man's Sky, before it was released, everyone was like gushing over it, and then it released and it was a fucking shit show. But that's the bad, that's the cynic in me. However, No Man's Sky, since the shit show, backpedaled, fixed it all, apologized, and then released a load of extra content for free. So it could very well be that No Man's Sky was the initial misstep of Hello Games, and this is their this is like the second time around. They're like, this is okay. We learned from our mistakes. We're gonna get it right this time. Plus, also, I love the idea of being like a bunny rabbit knight riding a dragon. I don't, yeah, I don't, yeah. We'll have to, yeah, exactly. So that's what, they're not just like one of these companies who just gaslight you, put out shit. Oh, we've got the next best amazing game. Release it. It's a piece of shit that barely works. And then they like gaslight everybody, and they're like, oh no, you need to upgrade your PC. That's why it's shit. No, fuck you, buddy. What a thing to say, Todd. Todsworth. Oh my god. But anyway, I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on it. It could be like years away before it's released. And like I say, even when it is released, it might not be very good. Or even if it is released and it is very good, I might not have the means to play it. Like I say, I would assume it would be on all current gen consoles. And obviously also Steam. But the question is, would my PC be able to, my rig be able to handle it? I don't know. That's the question. But something to think about. And look, it's not even too much of an issue, because the more we go into the future, games like that will become more and more prevalent. But yeah, so even if it wasn't that game, the idea of having an actual crew in a game like that, like working together to, like, you know, build shit and get shit done and explore shit together, and, you know, that would be, like I say, on or off screen, that'd be fucking sweet for me. That's like, to me, that's like the ultimate in you know, in good fun times. But yeah, especially if people can, especially if you can keep out the interference of randos, and everybody can, like, contribute. Not, you know, even if, like, you know, so, you know, people aren't there, everyone can, like, just drop in and drop out whenever they get time or whatever. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, enough about that. Let's talk about Kingdoms of Amalur. Yeah, we're making excellent progress. So on Tuesday, we basically fully wrapped up what I would call the first physical area of the game. And now, I say physical area, you can obviously get from... I don't think there's too much stopping you from just running around the whole world. It's just... Obviously, it's kind of like level gated a little bit. Not gated, but, you know, for your own... for your own self. But, so now we've got two equally sized... So the next areas are two of our choice, and we can mix and match. Main quest has taken, and the faction quest has taken us to both of these areas. However, I decided to make a beeline for Rathir. Rathir is far to the northeast on the coast. It is seemingly the main city in the game. The reason I've gone there, I suppose it would be convenient because we've got unlocked it now as a fast travel spot if we need to go to and from there for various reasons. The main thing being that we're of an appropriate level to start one of the DLCs, which I've never done before, and we start it from that city. So not to be, like, too over leveled for it. That's going to be our main priority. But however, as we're in Rathir, it makes sense to explore the city, and if there's any random quests we can pick up and even do while we're in the city, we're going to do those, and then we're going to head off to the what's it called, Legend of Dead Kell. It sounds piratey. I wonder if it's piratey. Don't know. Anyway, so I guess we're into it. I'm going to throw a hoodie on first. Oh, did y'all? Oh, I don't know, Wolf. There must be. So did you just attack the guard back, or did you run away? I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. I'm trying to think if I've got any. You ran off. I wonder if you just, like, leave it a bit and go and do other stuff, because it's not like there's too much stuff to do. You know, there's, like, plenty of stuff to do in that game. And then you come back. It's not, like, all forgotten. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, didn't I do that? I had to steal something from somebody, and I got caught doing it, but I did manage to run away. And then when I think I went back there, they were not aggro with me, or I paid, like, a bounty fee or something. They didn't. I can't. God, it's only like a week ago, but I can't remember exactly, Wolf. But they didn't attack me on sight. I remember that for sure. They either completely forgot about the situation, or they, like, charged me some small amount of gold to, like, you know, absolve me of my crimes. So yeah, I don't know the answer to the question, but I feel fairly confident that it shouldn't, however it plays out, it shouldn't be an issue for you progressing the game. It's not like you're gonna be, like, immediately attacked by all the guards in the game and like you've broken the game or anything like that. But yeah, That'd be my advice. Just go and do some other random stuff for a bit, and then when you leave it a bit, and then come back, and it should have somehow sorted itself out. I think. So I mean, it seems like at least the way the controls are presented themselves, that you can kind of like essentially attack random NPCs and kill them. So I wonder what would happen if you just go around and kill everybody in the game. I guess there must be some NPCs you can't kill. And there'll be kind of a wild playthrough. Just be like, I'm the murderer guy. I kill everyone at all times. I don't know. I'd be curious. But anyway, I'm excited to see, we'll see the rest of Rathir. And then we'll head into Dead Kell. Are we out? Oh, let me get this open over here. Oh, yeah, it's time to put the hoodie on as well, I think. Fucking hell, bruh. Ease up, yo. All right, give me a second. Righty. Excuse me. Right. Let's remember what the fuck I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I think we picked up a bunch of quests in here. Oh, I gotta find a ledger in the storehouse. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this one. Some random guy came up to us. He's bleeding out the neck profusely, and he was just like, "Go and tell my friend that we were betrayed." Okay. And that's okay. We need to worry about the tasks. Oh yeah, and I was still kind of looking around the city as well, wasn't I? So yeah, Seafoam Tavern. I believe that's where I need to go before the Dead Kells. So let's leave that a second. Alright, let's go steal this ledger or something. Got in the customs house. Hey, folks. Definitely not here to steal anything. Oh. I have no idea which one of these is going to be. I guess is the idea. Got some free stuff anyway. Okay. Got plenty of lockpicks, right? What is all this junk? We'll do a link for oh, very hard. Okay, he's a prisoner. Nope. Ah, is this the thing I was after? Dusty Merchant record. Seemingly not. Okay, that's fine. Guess I need a new greatsword, really. How I can just be in here and like stealing all their stuff, I'm not really sure. But... keep going, I guess. Junk. Oh. Okay. That's exactly the same as what I'm wearing. Ah, Maybrin wine. Oh, is this what I was supposed to be taking that? Just taking it from the guy I gave it to. Vekreth's gloves. Oh, wow. Well, that'll be a pretty fancy set if you were a rogue. +2 to all finesse abilities. And 25% health. And 15% crit damage if you get the full set. But that's it's a bit beyond us at the time being, I would think. Oh. Where are we at, there? Junk. Junk. Very hard. Okay, I'll use Prismail. Armor of the Wanderer. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a different set. Interesting. Can't use that though. 21 points in finesse. That's not a thing we're gonna have anytime soon, if ever. Can't believe I'm getting all this free stuff. Junk. Oh, maybe this is an old red ledger. Yes, okay, cool. Well, I might as well get the rest of their stuff for them here. God, just breaking in and just taking their shit. Long sword of hemorrhaging. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to sell it. I'll sell it all. Okay, we've got some loot in here. Nothing I need, but only I can sell.
Move along. The army keeps Lord in the burn. Wouldn't want to be caught cutting Percy.
All your papers in order, then? Well, you'll need those to move your cargo. Say, you're not a merchant, are you?
Nope.
Or
well,
a sailor?
Kind of. kind of a merchant.
Now, today's newly docked vessels are...
Okay, I haven't actually been in here before, so... Little gander. Right, yeah, so these ones in here, in the main areas, these are like... It's theft to take these. I suppose I should check around.
Are you a trader? A captain? What? Do you have any business at all in the customs house?
Smashing boxes.
The tally
Interested?
was this figure,
Sorry.
and this figure.
He's like, ooh, I have a box that needs smashed. That's inappropriate. Why am I like this? I don't know. Okay, well that's everything. Watchman. Okay. This way apparently.
Is there anything that can't be found here?
Students of magic,
A new
masters
greatsword.
of spells.
Any
Here we
luck
go.
down? The ledger! Oh, Lunala's smile, you've done me a good turn. Master Gwalchmay will be pleased as a fat Jotun when I bring him this, he will.
Okay. What do we get for that? That's some XP. Okay.
Students of magic, masters of spells. Every serious student shops at Leogriff's.
Do they? Okay. I guess I'm not that serious then, because you have nothing I want, sir. Oh yeah, I should probably before I go out on the
Go forth,
DLC,
live boldly, then return
I
to
should
me.
drop off
Do
these
not
little
miss
bits that I want to save at my deliver notices. Look for Selny down there.
Leogriff's many marvels.
I yeah, before I go to the DLC, I was just going to score a brand new area.
City watch. Be on your way.
I am. I've got to deliver a notice to this homie here.
Welcome to the Wending, mate. I'm sorry it's come to that, but here we are, eh?
It could be worse, buddy.
What's this, eh? Time to serve? Well, I always knew it might come. Not sure what they want with a poor Runir Westerner like me, but I'll go. I'll go.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, conscription notices, aren't they? If everyone will take it that well. But, yeah, let's go find this random... into the lower tunnels, eh? Okay, this is just where the downtrodden live. By the looks of it. It's not nice, but there could be worse places to live.
What? Buy something, sell something. It doesn't matter where you got it from.
Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? Ah, nice boots. Oh, I can never wear those boots. Ring of Light. Plus 15% damage during daytime. Okay, I mean, that's cool, right? But invisibility potions. Oh, okay, let me borrow the lockpicks. I'm not going to spend money on prisoners. Or should I? It would only be 30k, wouldn't it? Okay, let's buy the prisoners as well. Gem of Venom. Oh, 13 poison damage on your weapon. Could be good. Oh, no, I cannot take that. Well, not without starting a fight. Loot pile. Oh shit! I'm just taking all that, am I? Okay.
Buy something,
Yeah, so buy these gold. I forgot to give to you. What the fuck? And silver as well, isn't it? What the fuck that is? That's more materials there, isn't it? Unless silver is why is silver so worthless? That makes sense. Silver's supposed to be valuable.
sell something. It doesn't matter where you got it from.
Right, do I? I don't even need these. I'm not sure. It's taking up inventory space, isn't it? I mean... I would imagine I don't, right? Because it wouldn't let me put it in the junk if I needed it for, Oh, but he will let you put those in the junk, though, so, I mean... I just can just buy it back. Okay.
Buy something, sell
7
something.
gold. Okay.
It doesn't matter what.
Cleared out the inventory.
Frozen fire, blue then red, spear through head, will be wed. You enemy of fate.
Yeah, you enemy of fate. Yeah, that's me. I ain't down with fate. Fate can go do one. Junk.
Hates the fallen. Don't like what you hear? The strong seldom do.
Okay. I don't think I heard anything particular that's worthy of mentioning, right? How far does this go? Okay, well it doesn't. I'll have to backtrack anyway. That's where I might as well keep going. Oh, spider sacks. Oh, so that's it. Anyway, I'm not so rudely interrupted. Ah, okay, that's where. Oh, that's where Selny is. Oh, is that just the? Oh, that's just delivering one of the notices. Okay, and there's seems to be an exit down there. So let me quickly run back and did have I noticed that the guy back there? Yo, Ritz. Good morning, sir. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I kind of started a bit late today, so we've only like just gone into the game, but yeah, it's fun. We can we got to go to the main city on Tuesday, and I'm just wrapping up a few loose ends in the city before we head out and do like the one of the like major DLCs. Which we get access to from being here.
I miss the sunlight. Orphans and rags. That's what the sparrows are. They bed somewhere deep down in the tunnel. Area knows where.
I miss the sunlight.
Here we go.
Here to gamble. Aaron Kest's right there. He'll deal you a hand.
No, I'm not actually, buddy. I'm here to give you this.
Get back. I won't go. Not there. I prefer living to dying. Thank you all the same.
So go, because if you don't, I'll kill you. Let's try and persuade him. You have no choice. What do you want me to do? Okay, interesting thing to say. Let's try and persuade him. You might not be fine.
Not with my bloody luck.
Oh,
no.
okay, didn't work.
I'll end at the front of the front, most likely, with nothing but a spear in my hand.
Probably. We will now. But yeah, what do you want
Go
to do?
yourself. I'll give it to someone. Well, now there's a thought. I just heard of a Varani chap taken in the other day for some crime. Find him in the City Watch. See if he'll take it. He might prefer death to prison for all I know.
Oh, okay.
Ha ha! Not bloody likely.
Okay, so this guy's just refusing. I'm sure this. You have no
No,
choice.
I won't go. I won't. You can't make me.
No, I can't. Never mind. Hey, Satana, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, right. I thought it sounded familiar. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? Junk. Right, he actually is literally the same. It's literally the same voice actor, isn't it? Doing the same voice.
Game of Hexes, Topsider?
No.
What, never played? It's easy and done so soon.
Just gonna fucking ripped off, mate. So no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. But it's fun. It's a fun game. Yeah, you've been busy. So how you feeling about that? Is you something excited or are you dreading it?
Careful, it's slippery.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. If should I be? Oh, I'm just gonna chase him into the cave and he's just gonna end up dying or something. Don't know. We've got to go this way anyway, so. Oh, what's my brother cooking? Oh my god. Smells good. I love that he stops to wait for us. He's like, I'm running away from you. But I want you to chase me.
I give up. If I can get myself killed, I might as well do it over there. Are you happy now?
Yeah, I know you want to head back to Skyrim,
I
but...
hope you're happy now. I'll have to admit, it'll be nice to sleep in a
Right.
bed and eat a full
Red Mage, how you doing, bro?
meal. I'd been hiding for days, weeks even.
Yeah, don't put your
I'm
hand in there.
stuck now.
You might lose it. Okay, cool, he accepted it. Okay, interesting. So there's two different ways to go about that. You could go just find some random prisoner guy and he would have gone for it instead. Okay. Maybe, or maybe. He's playing hard to get. Right. He's like, I want to run 20 feet in front of you. I'm going to stay exactly 20 feet away from you. But I don't want to be any further away. Yeah. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah, Ritz, I know that feeling. Good for, like, the change. And, like, you know, let's mix it up and get back to things. But also then you're like, for the, like, you know, for the novelty, because you've not been doing it for a minute, but then when you get back into the swing of it, you're like, ah, fuck this. Right work. Oh. Okay. I guess that is that preferable, or I don't see my fate on these spideys. It's such a waste. Oh, set that trap off by accident. Nah, I thought we were doing a waste on those two spiders. Oh, junk. Oh, there should be like a junk all button as well. That's a take all. Oh, right, have you played it? I assume Squidge is playing it right now. She said she's working, but... Yeah. You played through it 3 times. How long is it then, Ritz? Yeah, I'm not using it on rats either. Be a bit of a waste. Lots of junk. It's all money, isn't it? Is it that good? We were talking about it yesterday. Right, yeah. It's again mixed bag, right? It's, you know, kind of fun to get out of work and do another thing, but also stressful. A stranger, yeah, that's me. Hello. You've been betrayed, apparently.
So Raf is dead too, then?
Yep.
Oh, Lunala. Will the sparrows be murdered one by one?
Hopefully not.
It began when Faro went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's. Now Raf. We are helpless. We know nothing. Can do nothing.
That's not the best attitude, is it?
Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some, up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us down and murder us? This is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know, anything they can do to help us.
Okay. Yeah. Well, and oh yeah, look, Raph said tell no one. Yeah, surely maybe the City Watch just fucked you over, love. Yeah.
None that would hunt us down and kill us.
Except somebody.
Not within Rathir. I am sure of that much.
Oh, clearly not.
If they know nothing and cannot help us, then no one can.
Okay. Let me try the persuasion.
And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted?
I don't know what's going on,
That
love.
is nearly unthinkable. Yet still. Go there then, and see what you can learn first by looking around. The Watch knows much and records what it knows. But if all else fails, speak to Captain Talabor.
So what part of the game do you get to play with? It's relatively short, but it's like good enough to get into.
Above the tunnels, just beyond the wending, you will see guards flanking the door.
Okay. Do you want to go to the watch
If you can't
anyway?
learn anything on your own, speak to Captain Talabor.
Okay.
Join me, sparrows. Let us mourn our brother departed.
So who even are these sparrows? I don't know. Someone doesn't like them. Like the Thieves Guild kind of thing? I don't know. Oh, here we go. And again. That's not good. Cool. New helm, new shield. Nothing special, but they are direct upgrades for us. Excuse me. Okay, random. Let's finish looking at what is down around here. Ah, okay. Oh, actually, you get to play as Cloud and Sephiroth. This like the flashback. Okay, that's cool. All this junk. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that was... I already got that one. Okay. Oh, you actually get to play as Sephiroth. Wow, that's what you want. Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're coming up into the bottom of the tavern, have we? Okay, which I haven't actually been into yet. Now, I want to be careful who I talk to, because I don't want to talk to the quest star. It's not this guy. It's got a new quest.
I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and a note that I'm fighting a duel. Me? Fighting a duel?
What?
I don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second.
I'll back you up, buddy.
You can't fight a duel without one.
Yeah, you can.
You
What?
might be thinking, a popular fellow like Waylon, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second,
company then,
and
right?
I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, I'll fight some guys.
Lupoku, there is
just stand there
something else I should mention. There is no way in all Amalur I'll win this fight, so I've devised a plan. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the burn, and on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it.
Oh.
After you've got the rows of shadows from
I know you told me to
he'll
do.
show you his dueling sword. Dab a bit of the rose. Now, time for my part in this business.
So what are you saying, bro?
Foam Tavern. Food, drink, and beds for all.
Is it like some kind of like... You haven't got any food. This guy's lying. He ain't got any food to sell. It's just like some kind of like feign death poison. So the guy will stab him a little bit, and he'll be like, and he'll be like, haha, I've killed him, and he's not actually dead. That's convoluted. Why don't I just smash him
If it's
for you?
a bed you need, speak to Rove at the bar.
Okay, so that might be the guy I need for our
Help you with a room.
main quest. I don't know. Or it might be one of these guys. Oh wait, actually, probably look at one of these is obviously the Varancy one. Okay.
So busy these days.
Oh, he ain't going to war, is he?
You're from the Scolia Arcana, aren't you? Here to embarrass me? Well, I don't care. I'm glad I was dismissed. I'll drink to it, in fact.
Yeah, looks like you have been, mate.
What is this? Ah, it was only a matter of time before the army found me out. Just my luck. This calls for another drink. I'll have to pack my things. Ah, Alison, how do I tell my sister? Where will she live? How will she live? Rove!
Not my problem, mate.
Make that two.
Unfortunately for you. Not my problem.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, that was. I always found that cool in the original when you when you got the flashback and then you actually were playing as Sephiroth, and you're like, oh, this guy's basically invincible. Yeah, he's got like the highest tier of elemental magic, which you can use, but you also don't really need to because you can just hit him with a sword, and you're like, this bad man.
A captain of the watch never rests. You've caught me at a good time. If I can do anything for you, simply ask.
Oh. You don't know I wouldn't, but anyway.
Sparrows? Murdered? I see. I'm so glad you've come to me before this went any further.
So I can
As it
continue
happens,
to
an
murder them in
old enemy of
peace.
theirs has returned to Rathir. Done. Orwin done. Spotted on the keys.
Alright.
I have no guards to spare, but if you went now, found him, brought him in for questioning, Dunn could be found guilty.
Questioning?
We have heard that he was spotted on the keys, snuck in aboard a merchant ship, most likely.
Okay.
A patrol of the watch will be sent after him,
fine.
but if you were to go before, find him, prevent his escape, that would be well.
Wow, Ritz. Yeah, that'd be to put that much effort into him, and then you just get to play as him for like 15 minutes in the flashback. But who knows? Who knows for Screen X? It was pushing boundaries. That's one thing I do appreciate about them. Okay, well, we'll find that guy in a minute. Let's go get this poison for this guy's jewel.
The city watch.
Although I'll probably have to come back here anyway after I've dealt with that bro to tell the sparrows what the upshot of the whole thing is. But okay, well, he's not too far away, so this seems reasonable. Hello there, I'm here to buy some poison.
Buy something, sell something. It doesn't matter where you got it.
Illyria, don't say it so loud. Someone could hear. All right, it's yours, if you can pay the price.
Yeah, 2,300.
Remember, I never saw this. Or you.
Hey. Thank you, Lee. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for your luck. Yeah, about it. What's he going to do?
You got what you came for. Now go.
All right, she's like... I'm like, can I buy some drugs and or poison? And she's like, yes. I'm like, so what is this I've bought? Go away. You don't get to ask that. How foolish of you. An important part of the message. Oh. Yeah, like, how you doing, Lee? That's the important part. What are you playing in a minute, Lee? I saw you, this might have been a few days ago or last week. You're doing Link's Awakening. Is that the original? Was that the remake? I do love that as my first Zelda game. So I don't know if it's nostalgia glasses, but I feel like it's pretty fucking good. It is the guy.
Send a hound out to the piers, and of course now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I. You think I'd just waltz back into Rathir like that?
I don't know, mate.
No,
I don't know you.
He lured me here to take the blame for the murders. That's what he did.
Yeah, I mean, the guardsman did seem sus, didn't he?
Why the captain of the watch? Yeah. The one that's been snuffing out those sparrows. He likely sent you here himself.
He did.
Got you out of the way so he could go and slaughter the last of them. Leisure-like. Clever bastard he is. Read the writing on the wall, mate. And if you weren't such a fool, you'd have left those sorry rag pickers to die in peace.
Oh, so he doesn't like them.
Oh, I'd spit on their sorry graves for what they've done to me. But not enough to show our faces in Rathir. We're not that mad.
We'll go back.
Now you see, that I cannot allow. Talibor is going to pin the murders on one of us, and it'll be the one who's dead. And that would be you. You're not going anywhere.
I don't think so, mate. Oh, he's got some help. Okay. In that case, let me do some of this. There we go. So I guess the murder's getting pinned on you, buddy. Right. Official letter. Oh, okay. Why he's got this? No, this is not related to him at all. This is, though, so letter to him. Now he came back at the scum and betrayed you to the city watch. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. So the whole thing was a stitch up. Never mind. Oh, wow. I mean... We've got our fantasies, Lee. Oh, okay. Tomb Raider. I'm not overly familiar with Tomb Raider. I think I played a little bit of the second one when I was a kid. But it's such an awkward game. I wonder how it holds up nowadays. But you're doing good. Yeah, I'm alright. Can't complain. Okay, so we'll go back to the Sparrows. It's probably quicker going through the tavern, right? One would think. We'll go to the basement. I don't speak to that guy yet. Yeah, I do love Link's Awakening. It's underrated. Everyone gushes over Link to the Past, which is great, but I don't understand why it's held in such high esteem. Like many Zelda fans claim it's the best Zelda game. But again, I would love to narrow down those people of like, take all those people who believe that, then exclude all the people that was their first Zelda game they played, and then see who we've got left. All right, and then we'll take it from there.
Miserable rag pickers. Let all I've worked for. You're the one. Do you know what you've done?
I've sorted out your conspiracy. Yeah, you set me up, mate.
Done, you mean? You're still standing, which means that he's dead. We all protect our hides when we must. I couldn't have this waif and her lot telling what they'd found. Which is why it's so good that you came. I'll blame their murder on you. Say you died in the struggle.
I'm just gonna kill you instead, buddy. Move so good. Get erect, son.
I don't dare go out there. He is dead. It is over now, thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm glad he's dead. He seemed
And
like
to
an
think I
asshole.
only learned the cause of all this nightmare moments before he arrived.
The way it goes. Yeah, what did you find out?
I was done with waiting. I had to do something, so I did what I know. I began sorting the piles of salvage, and that's when I found the cause. To hide his crimes, he was selling prisoners as slaves, smuggling them out to merchant ships in the dark of night.
What a superb guard
wrecked
captain.
And sank beneath the quays. That boat held slaves and gold, and had Talabor's name all over it. Before he could clear the wreckage, we took our pickings. We had his secret. He was willing to kill to save his name.
And die, apparently. Rag Picker's Ring. That's my reward. Okay. What's that? Ah, okay. +1 detect hidden, not needed because that's maxed out, and +8% gold. I mean, I guess that's nice. It's not really needed though, so I'm gonna sell that, I think. Let's take home his stuff. Well, that's how hard I hit him. He's halfway to heaven. Brute. Yeah, no, it's fun. How you doing, Root? It's yeah, I mean it's a lot of fun. I find myself, I've kind of like settled on, I want to say build, I don't know, a weapon type and like stuff. So it's kind of like not that it matters because it's just what it is, but it's kind of like I can see myself going through the whole game just like not using certain weapon types. But I don't see that as necessarily a problem, right? It's just, you know, it's good to have options, isn't it? Of what you can do rather than not. Okay, I don't need those at the minute. Right, yeah, we'll try and find this, bro. What I'm trying to do.
Hello, mate.
But yeah, it's oh yeah, here we go. We've got to go into the upper city. We've not been up there yet, have we? Okay, but before we do that, then let's help this guy with his jewel. Oh yeah, we've got to go see the bro and be like who he's going to fight, and put this random poison on the sword. That's somehow going to help him. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Root. But I hope your work is fine. Yeah, it's it's once you get the hang of things, it's quite it's, you know, it's
A drink?
the gameplay is extremely fluid. It's that there's no, it's to the point. It knows what it's trying to do and it does it perfectly. Hi there, buddy.
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Cluricon. Don't kneel. And I'm afraid I don't do blessings.
Well, I wasn't going to kneel for you, buddy, and I was not asking for your blessing. Show me your sword.
Here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back.
Or even on your back.
You, the real beauty, go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable. Right in the next room on the wall. Won her off a Varani chap. Mind you, don't grasp the hilt. They say it's bad luck.
This guy's very polite and to the point, even though he's about to have a duel to the death. He's like, yeah, okay, just go. Oh my god, look at these. I don't know which one it is, but okay. I'm just doing what I'm told. Yeah, good sword, buddy. I definitely didn't put any poison on it.
A moment, love. I'll be right with you.
Not needed, friend. Right, okay, so I guess we'll go back and speak to him and be like, hey bro, we're ready to go on this duel.
A prayer for our troops.
Not a finer city in Amalur.
Well, I need to go and have a look at all the cities first, bro. Let's see.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. Now there's only one last thing for after the duel. I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war, free as a lark.
Because you'll be dead.
I need to prepare for the duel, and I can't be seen near the docks. I need you to find Jabir there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where I escape once everyone thinks I'm dead.
Right, okay, that was the plan.
When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
Okay. So he's going to let this guy hit him and play dead.
You've been talking to my son. What is he up to?
Oh.
I already know about this foolish duel. There's
It's your
something
son?
else, isn't there?
She doesn't seem old enough to be anyone's mother, but... Who are
Roland's
you?
mother, mistress of worsted traders. Not a woman to stand by and watch her son stumble out of the frying pan and into the fire.
How did you know?
With a son like Waylon, you learn quickly. And in the end, this is all my fault.
Oh,
I should never have breathed a word to him about military service.
okay. Away with you, woman! Now, I'll tell her. I don't
So
care.
that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what.
Yeah?
Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shaking up, that's what he needs. When it's done, find me here. You'll be handsomely paid, I promise.
So the duel still goes ahead, but his mother wants him to go on a different ship. So he thinks he'll wake up and be like, oh yes, I've escaped, and actually be on the war front. And that's what his mother wants, and she's going to pay me for it. Whereas he's not said anything about money, so yeah, fuck it, let's stitch him up.
Waylon sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so.
You don't need to know about it. Yeah, let's send him on the Ravenswing.
Ravenswing? You're certain he named that ship?
Yes.
Well, who am I to say otherwise? Aye, if you'll go and second his duel. That's the bargain, ain't it? Let's do our parts. Day, then,
I like my character's face. He's just like completely neutral. Butter wouldn't melt, and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna just stitch up this guy to get paid. I'm just gonna lie to you.
not believe it.
Good. You're here. Wish me luck.
You're gonna die, buddy. I mean, you're not gonna pretend to die. Have you considered just winning the duel instead?
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful.
You just hit him with your sword, mate. What do you think was gonna happen? Yeah, never mind.
How the blazes did I kill him?
You hit him with your sword.
This was a duel to first blood. I can't stay in Rathia. This will get out.
Oh, okay. It's supposed to be... Okay, so the winner was the one who draws blood on their opponent first, and then you stop it. As soon as you see blood, you're supposed to just stop fighting and go, yep, you got me, you won. And then you're like, haha, I beat that guy in a duel. But obviously he's dead. And now he's like, oh my god, and I have to run away. That's kind of weird, but... Oh, look, there's the guy who fights duels and kills people rather than just drawing blood. So, really? Right, okay, I've got to head down here to go see his mother again and get my payday.
Good day to you. You did the right thing. I know Chloricon is good for the boy.
Yeah, send him to the war
now,
to get killed
here
is good for him.
reward, as promised.
I didn't even know. See how much she
Very well.
gave me there. Never mind. That's hilarious. Okay, anyway, that's tied up. Okay, cool. I need to go and deliver this note. Right, yeah. Deliver this conscription notice. And check out the upper city, which we've not been into yet. Okay, it looks like there's less of the upper city, which is reasonable. Oh, I'm starting to get sussy music.
Mind your step.
Mind your step. Mind yours, bro. Okay, we're on the temple. So let's get a blessing and a quest as well, by the looks of it.
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place?
I love Lyria.
For prayer?
Yes.
For the weaving of your fate?
Nope.
Or for the orison?
Oh, the orison. Yeah, what's the
Where
orison?
were you raised, child?
Ah!
You do not know this.
I've,
It is
I've,
3 tasks
I'm pretty young.
performed in devotion to Lyria by any who desire her blessing.
Oh, yeah, I'd like a blessing. Yeah, well, tell me about the blessing.
It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice.
Okay. Sounds good. Tell me about these tasks.
Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our history to this very moment.
And now specifically? Yes, where do I start?
You began when you entered this temple.
Okay.
The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora.
Okay.
With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her sojourn from the north. Fill the amphora with some of each spring.
Okay, so go to...
One is just outside Rathia.
Right.
A second in Lower Gallifore. The third is in Snowmelt Pass.
Okay. We'll travel around
When you're done,
getting some water.
return to me.
So let me just mark that for a second and just get... Okay, cool. And they're not too far away. In fact, they just kind of... I mean, I don't know if they're going to be in the open world, so to speak, but... That's literally where I... 2 of them are, like, where I came from. So I might even just head out and wrap this up, especially as I'm carrying an item, which is presumably taking up inventory space at the same time. Okay. I need to do the whole thing right away, but...
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have devoted themselves here. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order.
Want a close-up of my face there?
Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost. When the war first came, we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served two purposes. It brought faith and strength to our soldiers there, and if Rathir fell, some relics might still remain. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us.
I will get them for you.
Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the major strongholds of the plains of Arethel.
Okay, I probably won't
Bring
do
any you
this,
find
but...
to me. Lyria rewards those in her favor. So long.
Let me have a look, though. Get an idea. Okay, not even marked. I did, yeah. Yeah, relics of the temple of Lyria. Okay, I mean... Ah, it's a task as well. Yeah, it's one of these ones that you just slowly do over time, maybe, hopefully. Okay.
The temple is Lyria's. The garden. Good day to you.
Good day to you. I mean, not the best of views of I've seen. Doesn't really compare to Skyrim there, but that's fine.
The wyvern gifts are a
that.
disgrace.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Fetch this, clean that. Never a moment's rest.
Yeah, that's your job. I mean, hopefully she gets
Well, hello.
breaks.
I am the governess of Miss Wyvern Giff. It is my duty to train my charge in matters of speech and persuasion. I will confess, there are days I yearn for a more eager pupil.
I am your eager pupil. Except there's nothing you can train me
Farewell.
on. I am already an expert, apparently.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor?
No, I'm here to tell you are being conscripted for the war.
What is this? Have my parents seen this?
Nope.
Oh, Lunala's starry smile. Yes,
Oh.
yes, and yes to Chloricon. Think of it.
She wants to go
They
to war.
won't like it when they hear. But what can they do? Buy me out of it? No, not this time. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
No worries. Okay then. That's fairly simple. She's like, oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, I want to go to war. Excellent. Okay, I can't steal their stuff. Right, okay, let's head out. Alright, merchants, house, and one. Let's have a look. Oh.
No entry, I'm afraid.
Orbicant. Okay. I wonder what that is
You
for.
look familiar.
Who's this?
My lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep.
That's good.
All on account of a poor, sick Malian. Woe on House Anwan.
Can I help?
The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's
Bad
poison.
blood.
He sleeps and sleeps, but he's never any better.
Can I do anything?
Well, it's hard to say. The healers are no use. You could go to her yourself and ask. No harm in that. You'll find my lady in the house, by poor Malian's side, most likely. Here, in House Anwan.
Yeah.
She spends most of... Do help my lady if you can.
Let's have a look. I don't know. I can do much, but
Don't mind me.
My son Malian is gravely ill. The healers say his blood is diseased, but I am sure it must be poison. If I were younger, I'd go and find the Lepidus myself and prove them wrong.
Going from the Lepidus. Lepidus.
Bring my son this wild plant, and I will see you richly rewarded. This I swear.
Are you sure it will work?
Of course not. But my family legacy says it will, and I have no wish to watch my son die while there is still a chance for hope.
Where is it?
There's only one place that I know of. The Acathan wetlands. You must search for it there. You will know Lepidus by the shape of its blue flower. Be wary. I have sent servants before you who did not return.
So me. Oh, not randomly attack. Okay, and that's just down there. Okay. I think I might actually quickly tidy up these 2 quests. Let me just return back to the war recruiter and turn that in. And I think I'll do these 2 quests before we head out on our potential DLC. Okay, that seems to be. Oh, sorry, I wanted to check down here, didn't I? What building this is.
City Watch.
Before you lies the Scholia Arcana. All are welcome upon our grounds, though we ask you do not disturb the students.
Mage's Guild. Okay. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. Oh, his brother, one of Brother Till's books to steal, apparently.
You are seeking healing. Let me see what I can do.
I'm not, actually.
If you need me again, I'll be here.
Oh, it's not stealing. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. Well, if it's not stealing, does that mean rob some other stuff around there? For what it's worth, I mean. Getting a little bit better at doing the dispelling. Obviously, it helps having the higher levels on it. Oh, okay. If you get high enough, you can auto attempt, but I assume that means you kind of fuck up if you fail. 53%. Let's just try and do it manually. Right, just take your stuff, folks. I obviously need it more than you do. Greetings.
The maid who hesitates is lost. You must be confident. You must strike. Ah, a newly recruited student. Welcome.
Maybe.
Please join us. We're simply preparing for some field research.
Bro, what's going on with your eyes?
Involves sending initiates to Gloam Thicket, a Fey Hollow and a Catha. It gives my pupils first-hand experience with Fey magics. Now that I think of it, I believe you're overdue for some field research yourself. Care to investigate?
Am I? Yeah, I'll do it.
Like I said, it's in the Akatha. Given the environment and the presence of Morgan, I'd say a Banshane priestess is awakened.
That's what I'll slap her.
Dangerous things. I suggest fireballs to the head repeatedly until it stops moving.
Yeah, I'll do that. Except I'll use a sword rather than fireballs. Okay. Now where is that located? That is also just down here. Okay, so we've got 3 things like all around this area, which is very close to where we're at. So I think we'll probably try and do all of these. We've got here some training.
Hello.
And some stores. Hello.
Dispelling is a skill that all adventurers, Scholia, Arcana or no, should take to heart.
Agreed. Train me. You can't.
Another time.
Oh, very hard to spell. Oh my god. Let me try an auto. Oh, can you just do it infinitely? Surely not. Not quite. You can do it. You got 3 attempts. Oh, I better do one of those before I kill myself. Oh my god. Conqueror chakrams. Could have been good. Ow, never mind. Oh wait, I didn't even pick up that stuff earlier. Just got exploded.
If you've come for the lecture on spellbinding, then you're running a bit behind schedule.
No.
Farewell.
No, that wasn't what I'd come for.
Alchemy is about creating something worth more than the sum of its parts.
Agreed. Oh! Oh, you have to be at least... Okay,
Try
so...
not to explode yourself.
Okay, now, yeah, I'm not good enough to be trained by her. I have to remember her, though. If I get a few points in alchemy, I can get her to finish me off, so to speak. Not finish me off, but give me 3 levels worth. Oh, what's that I missed? Arch Sage Quarters. Okay, I've already started walking this way. I'll go back. Okay, I'm going to meet the Archer Sage in a moment.
I'm sorry, but the symposium on the effects of mana sublimation in sage crafting ended some time ago. Might I suggest perhaps maintaining some punctuality?
Might I suggest you don't make assumptions, and I'll just pay you to get some training now.
Until next time.
How about that, buddy? How about that? We can train you permanent bonus to sagecraft, and also a curse. Okay, so you do training, you get a curse on you just to like mitigate it, I guess.
Good day.
Okay.
It
More
seems
training.
I lost the answer key I made for the symposium's next assignment.
All training complete.
Oh
okay.
well.
Okay,
Until
no
next
problem.
time.
Let's go see a healer in a minute. Oh wow, that's pretty good. 45 mana and 10% daytime damage. Still not really going to be needed. I don't think there's a healer in here, is there? No.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. Oh, inspect magical barrier. The passage is guarded against entry. Okay. Warded, rather, did I say.
Good day.
Well.
Good day.
Wonder if we'll get in there at some point. All right, yeah, the healer's back over there. But let's go see the healer now.
Greetings.
I have healing abilities.
You do.
If you seek some aid, stay safe.
Thank you.
Good day.
Good day. Look at our chemical ingredients here. Let's jack all these.
Hello.
Well, try to.
Nice to be out, I expect. I hear the fieldwork the Scholia Arcana assigns is as dangerous as it is exciting. Stay strong.
Well, you've got to live, bro. Alright, what's this? The library. Okay. What did I already? I already went into the library, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think that's everything then, isn't it? Okay, cool. So I've got like a handful of quests to do in the local environs just outside of the city. So right. I think we'll do those before we get on Dead Kel. But this seems to be the city of Rathir. It looks like we've kind of fully explored it all. From the Archmage's quarters.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Look with your eyes, buy with your hands. Those Varani want to swindle me. I can't charge fire.
Every serious student.
Every serious yeah, agreed.
Shops at Leogriff's. Go forth, live boldly, then return. Curios, talismans, items of power.
The innkeep can help you with the room.
2,300 gold for that.
Good. Then here's your pay.
Really?
Off you go then. No use standing around. We've got a war to run.
Wow. Run all over the city for me and I'll give you a pittance.
The innkeep can help you with a room.
Thank you. Right, okay. So, let's have a look. Right, yeah. The three springs. They are the of the closer.
Thank you.
James? Thank you, James. How are you, young sir? Are you well? What's going on? Thank you for that sub there. You don't need to do that. But I hope you're good. Hello. Come on, buddy. How are you doing? How is life treating you, James? How is work treating you? Is work still good? Last we spoke, you were pretty happy with it, the way it was going. Getting ready for a night out. Oh. When you say night out, do you mean a pleasant, chill, you know, very relaxed, nothing too crazy night? Or do you mean like wild, alcohol-fueled frenzy?
Today, see tomorrow.
Neither's right or wrong, obviously. I'll speak to this random bro.
You look like you've been in some tight spots. There's a
I
bounty out on
mean,
a
it's been a
damn
while,
set
but...
of deserters. What do you say?
Tell me about this tight spot.
5 full crew of fresh recruits had the gall to get fully equipped on our gold coin before they up and ran.
Wow, that's not cool.
Arms and armor we can do without. But I'm afraid we also gave each crew a bottle of bog staunch. That's what I need recovered.
What's that? Alcohol?
Cure for a
Oh,
sickness
okay.
that strikes some the moment they enter Cluricon.
Oh.
Devilish hard to make. We can't have fool deserters running off with any.
That's not good. I'll get them. Of course I will.
I thought you looked the sort. The fools are run off down the coast. They'll be hiding here and there where they can, I imagine.
I'll find them, bro. I'm not going to find them right now, though, buddy, because I'm... Even though they're kind of in the area, apparently, but... Yeah, I've got too much of a shit to do, mate, right, quite frankly, right now. I'll get him on that later. Wild night tonight, you hope. Excellent. Well, I hope as well, for your sake. And James, I hope a good one. Oh, you mean... Yeah, oh, no. But yeah, is work going good? But anyway, maybe not too, buddy. Are you, what are you playing at the minute? Who's this, bro?
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Dovearn, but I must.
It seems like you're in a bit of a predicament then, doesn't it, buddy?
The war, my friend. The war. I've been called. The truth is, I should have been gone days ago.
Right.
Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there, Dovearn.
Okay. Are your weapons? Why can't you go get them?
I'm not supposed to be here. I ought to have shipped out days ago. That's what I've been trying to say.
So why didn't you get your shit ready and then leave on time?
To get my family arms and slip off before anyone knows I was here. Only how?
Well, just go in there and be like, and they'll be like, oh, you're... Clieth, you're supposed to be at war. And he's like, ah, yeah, I forgot my weapons. Okay, grab your weapons and get to war then. It's not... I'll do it for him.
Serious, aren't you?
Of course.
Well, with any
Aren't
luck,
me,
the old
yes.
staff and talisman are still in one piece back there, though I have my doubts. I'd pay just to know if
Why?
they are or not. Thing is, Dovearn's an official army post now. To get in, you'll need an officer's pass. Well, you need to get into Dovearn. For that, you'll need an officer's pass.
You said that, bro.
You might steal, borrow one.
You might just
or
steal,
get hold
borrow
of a
one.
forgery. Mooncamp might be good for that.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Hurry if you can. They might find me any moment.
Nah, I'm not gonna hurry for you, buddy. I'm afraid to say. Pillager's greatsword. A shame. It was blue. Could have been good. Okay, anyway. Right, this should be the first spring we need the water from. There we go. Oh, okay, so we've got some deserters around. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I need to head there. And up there. Okay, let's go for a little run then. Well, yeah, I hope you have fun, James, and, you know, look after yourself, whatever craziness you get up to. Okay, some bros here. This is one of the deserters. Have a little fight. Want to fight? We can fight. Get wrecked. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm after. Might as well grab it as I'm going around. Yeah. It's kind of strange not to. Why it's still marked, though. Or maybe we'll leave the error. I don't know. Okay, yeah. This is like the little town, which I didn't get into exploring properly. I guess it might make more sense just to run through it.
It's safe from here to there.
Get this shrine.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria.
So passing by. Might as well, right? Yeah, another
Where
quest.
would we be without Priestess Corellon?
Welcome to the Reedsong Inn. Come in, and Lyria light your way.
Thank you.
If you can spare a coin for our troops in the war, well then, all the better.
That gold for the troops, does she really?
That
though?
I do. We all must do our part. Have you got a few coin to spare, then?
What about veterans and refugees?
And what about them? I don't see what they're doing to fight the Fae.
Fuck the refugees and fuck the veterans. Okay, 2,300 gold, yeah.
There's a good soul. Say, would you do one more favor for an old
Probably.
innkeep? This purse is full of collections.
Oh, you want me to
Would
deliver
you
it?
be so good as to bring it to the box in our sanctuary?
Okay.
I can't go myself, and there's someone I can't trust.
Who don't you
If
trust?
you want to know the truth of it, someone's been swiping from the collections.
Oh.
We don't know who, but I'm sure you weren't the one.
Yeah, it's my first time here, so it definitely wasn't me.
Lyria, bless your fate. Sanctuary's just across the bridge at the end of the walk. The box is inside. And if you happen upon the thief, and in my opinion it must take place in the darkest night, tell the priestess to white nil at once.
Or just kill them.
Well, so long.
Okay. Get rid of my flamey hands. Okay, well. As we're here, we're getting distracted. I can see us getting like chained together today, like side quest after side quest after side quest, and not actually getting to Dead Kell. I'll do my best. And these things that are like right here. You can steal from it. No, I'm depositing the money.
Ah, the collections.
I have heard someone's been stealing from the box. Can't imagine who.
I have. So I have to wait till night time before I can interact with that. I'm not trying to steal this shit. I didn't. Okay. Just unlock it. So I guess I can come back to it. I'm not just going to stand here waiting for the time to pass, am I? So... Okay, so we have to go back there at night time. Very well.
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive.
Please,
Nice to
can't
meet
you
you, sir.
help?
Probably.
I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
Anala led a group of refugees to the town of Kuln. I warned her not to go, but she's always been a strong-willed girl. I should have
And...
heard from her by now, and the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything
They
happens
have.
to Anela, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me.
Okay. Pay me first.
Oh, it seems I have no choice. If you're willing to go, I'll give you what I can.
I'll find out.
You will? At last! Mitharu bless you, friend.
I've got
And
100
Nella
other
led
things to
the
do,
refugees
but...
to the ruins of Kuln on the Tuwili coast. Look for her there.
Okay.
If she's hurt, bring her back safely. If she's dead...
You gave me potions as payment.
I told her it was too dangerous.
Okay, give me a lot of potions. And gold. A little bit. It's just a tiny amount of gold. Okay, she's all the way down here. I mean, I've got to do all this eventually anyway, but... I don't have time to be doing that right now, Amy. That your daughter's going to have to wait.
Welcome to Tyrion's Rest.
Oh, where'd you come from? I don't know, I missed him then. Fucking buggers. What are they like? Okay, let's get this rando quest here. Read the journal. I found the book and then the style. Spent 4 days trying the combinations now. I still not summoned a boggart. Did make myself sick enough I could hardly limp back to town. I'll try again this morning. Lyra grant me this one yields my boggart. Pick a stone. Strange red stone. Shit. Oh my god, that's it. Let's check all the stones. I don't even know what that quest is. Okay, let me just get the water that I came for. Oops, I'm supposed to jump that. Okay, so this is a thing that's literally right here. Although it doesn't. This is an experiment. Okay, I'm gonna just leave that for now, I think. There must have any favours running about, right? I'm gonna head north. Yeah, different vibe in the these. Oh shit! Hello. Oh. And these are open world areas now. going from like the dense forests into like wide open plains. It's kind of cool. Oh, we got a level up, did we? Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah. Yeah, let's finish with dispelling, I guess. We'll work towards it. Okay. War cry. Reduces enemies' damage, so that stops their damage against us. And that reduces the armor when it gets upgraded. That's pretty nice. I don't know how necessary it is. What's I thinking? So I could upgrade all 4 of these. That just gets you extra fate, which is nice, but let's just go for more stone skin. For now. Excuse me. Right, yeah. it's shocking, like, because the aesthetic of it is, you know, it's very Fably, isn't it? It's very like bright colours and everything's quite nice until you get in a fight and then you just wrecking everything. And punch shank repeatedly to the face is just it's kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. But Satana, what game or games are you playing in a minute, dude? Yeah, for those zones, I'll come back to those zones. Right, let's keep heading north. Link up over there? Oh, is that a cave? Let me just tag this for later, for fast travel purposes. Oh, it's not a cave. It's it is a cave. Okay. Akuma, how you doing, buddy? Right, yeah. This fun, certain satisfaction to it for sure. Release little lads. Bless him. I don't know if we need to get all the lore stones in the game. It seems like maybe redundant, as the main reason to get them is to get XP.
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while
but if I'm walking by them,
its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa girding armor against Own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun, if that is what it takes to keep my land.
Hello.
You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is. Here we are after years away, and it's as if, well, as if the Earth's forgotten us.
It may have done.
That, or it's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave, unless some miracle comes, and why, Auric dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow, and the Adaris Hollow's not safe at all.
I'll get it for you.
You would? There are all sorts of wild fae in there.
That's fine, I'll fight them.
Oh, but that wand would save us. Adaris Hollow's due south, just below the bluff.
I've just been there.
If you can bring the wand to us, I don't know how we'll thank you.
Do me a favour, you're not getting paid, is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying, love? That's what you're saying to me. I'll just take your stuff now, anyway. But I'm not going to be doing that for a minute, so you have to bear with. Excuse me. You had some soup? Oh my god. Jelly. I want soup. We gave you XP. That's right. You can do some drawing. Excellent. Right, yeah, I'm not going to do all these random quests I picked up here that are out on the plains, but I'll try and do the 3, I think it was, that are actually in the city that have just sent me out here. Okay, there we go. So, spring water. That's ready to be turned back in. Right, there we go. Lapidus route. That's down here. Okay. I mean. We gotta go to Tyrion's Rest. Run south.
The people of Rathiel hold back.
Greetings.
Damn, it's already gone past 6 already. I will head out and get my midstream beverage soon. Let's see if we can get these tidied up and get back in the city first. Oh, so close. Yeah, so far. Guess I'll head down this way. Ah, Gloam Thicket. Oh, this is the one where for the that gnome wizard. Which one is it? Yeah, okay. As we've walked right up to it, let's just dive right now. I mean, these lads don't seem too aggressive, do they? Oh, these guys are elite, apparently. Therefore... Oh, no, actually... Oh, have I got it? Yeah. No. Oh, my gut thrust didn't connect there. That's a shame. Oh. Oh, cool. Just got it. Shoes of Seasons. Can't do much of that. Lightning resistance, whatever. Oh, here she is. Get erect. These guys are not so elite, are they? They keep coming though. Well. Right, I just needed to kill it. I didn't actually need to bring anything back. Junk. Junk. Great Sword of Bloodshed. Is this going to be our new sword? Yeah, get erect. There you go. Look, I am erect. Look at this new sword I've got, Akuma. I'm very erect right now. There we go. New greatsword. An extra do maths is 16 points of damage overall. So we're losing all of our lightning damage. We're getting much more physical. And this is going to be our first, like, proper bleed weapon. Which, I mean, yeah, it's actually a lot more, a stronger dot anyway. So there we go. New sword. Done well. Now, elemental damage, of course, is a double-edged sword. No pun intended. Obviously, because, you know, it's great if something's weak against lightning, but if something is strong against lightning, then it's actually a detriment, isn't it? Whereas bleed is going to be good for everything, right? That probably. There we go. Look at that new sword, baby. Oh! Hey, Taro, how you doing? Right? Does it? Yeah, because especially as, like... I guess it's obviously dependent on weapons and stuff, whatever, isn't it? But it's... I feel that, like, almost intrinsically, there's, like, a sort of slight disposition towards elemental effects being benefited more with, like, a mage-type character, and maybe bleed or poison being more appropriate for... Well, I guess poison maybe it's interchangeable, but poison or bleed being more appropriate for a finesse or might character. But how you doing, Taro? Are you well, buddy? I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm just running around taking care of some things in and around Rathiel briefly, and then we're going to be hopefully starting Dead Kells before the end of today's stream. Right, okay, that's that taken care of. So it just needs to be turned in. We've got the one for the priestess, so we're doing the... looking for the route, which should just be down here. Okay, don't need to fight that thing, although I'll probably end up fighting on the way back. Although I can actually probably just fast travel right on. Cool, getting like high level healing potions now. Okay, well that was fairly straightforward, right? Okay, cool. Now I picked up a bunch of other stuff, but I don't want to be doing any of it necessarily. At the moment, I just wanted to complete all quests in the city. Let me get my flaming fists off. Don't need them going right now.
Greetings, brother.
Oh, let me
Students of magic,
someone's junk to home me here.
Curios, clasps, staves, and robes.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, does it? Oh, as well as them being poisoned. Ah, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, this is the there's a plan for this lady, wasn't it?
You have it?
I do. I'm about to make your son eat it.
Such a state.
Oh, I've been having such awful dreams. Insects crawling, dark things closing in. How long has it been? Feels like days.
I don't know, mate.
Poison? Oh, I remember. A bottle of rather good wine was delivered. A gift, you know. I thought I'd have a sip.
And then...
Where is it now? It seems to have rolled under the bed. No one noticed, I suppose. You have it. It's a clue, after all. Forgive me. Still a bit foggy, I'm afraid. I recall Onfei bringing in the wine. It looked good, so I thought I'd have a sip. Then, darkness. Do send for Mother, if you would.
I'm gonna have a word with her.
He has wakened? Thank Lyria.
Here's your 2,000 gold.
This matter is not yet settled. Find whoever did this, and far more gold shall be yours.
A whole 3,000.
Poison came in a gift of wine.
Oh my god.
Show it to Apothecary Rawani, down in the Praderi. With luck, she can tell us the poison. Perhaps the poisoner.
Yeah, and then you can give me 3,000 gold. Lol. Okay, let's go and let that gnome wizard know that we cleared out the cave for him. And yeah, happy days. We've got us a brand new sword, so
Hello.
Hello.
Good job. So your inquiry was successful.
2,000.
Please, take this to cover travel and any other expenses.
I'm not going to bother with that. Bruh. God, the people are out there. They're like, yeah, go do. It's like I make more money just finding random loot and just selling it to a merchant. Never mind. I'm still going to do it, right? Okay, cool. And finally up to the temple, and we've got to give that priestess the spring water, which is the first part of 3 of our Lyrian test pilgrimage, whatever. So if the second and third parts are nearby, we'll do those as well. But if it's far away, then we might just put a pin on it for a bit. But we'll see.
The amphora is full? Good. I will hold that for now.
No worries.
So
What's
you have
next?
seen what Bayala Tiran saw, and walked where she walked. Now hear what our prophetess taught.
Okay.
From the frozen north, she led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There she promised all a place.
I understand. I don't. Tell me.
At Snowmelt Spring, above the sea, they turned to see the far-off shores they had left behind, and all were sore of heart.
That's a shame.
Bayala Tiran consoled them then. Forget what you left behind, she said. We go to a new home, where each shall have a place. And then they came to the pools of Gallivore Plain, where she taught that Lyria's grace is like the waters all around.
Okay.
From there,
What do we do
they
now?
continued east until they stood upon the bluffs and saw this spire. There, Tiran taught us of the 3 gifts. Now you know what you need to know. You are ready for the second task.
Okay. Which is?
It is service. Each seeking the Orison must serve Lyria among her people. For you, there is a man named Nur in the lower tunnels.
Okay.
Day and night he profanes the name of Lyria with falsehoods.
Oh, does he?
Discredit his words before the ears of my children. Drive him away from there.
Okay.
To do this, you must rely on the teachings of the Sojourn. Shall I repeat them for you now?
No.
Good.
I'll
Go then, and
I'll
do
figure out.
Lyria's work.
I'll remember. I assume I've just got to remember what she's basically just told me, essentially. Okay, so we'll go see the apothecary and also speak to this blasphemer.
City Watch, move along.
Yeah. Also, watch for being. It looks like it's gonna be nighttime soon.
Herbs and powders, potions and salves.
Yep. Tell me about this poison.
An alarming question. Allow me. Yes, it is surely royal winds. Few possess such a compound. I am one.
Okay.
Lyria! What is more, I sold a phial of it recently to a servant of old Einar Abagast. This is terrible.
Don't feel bad.
I will send an antidote at once, but someone must do something.
Already done.
Go to the city watch. Speak with Fabian Tiern at once.
Okay.
Fear not. I will have the antidote sent immediately.
Okay, so she sold the poison to somebody. She told us who it was sold to.
The captain of the watch.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
So now we'll go speak to the watch to let them know to go and investigate.
This is the sit. Do you have a crime to report? Or any other matter?
Yes.
Poison? I'd heard the boy was ill, but that is a bit far-fetched. I'll send one or two of the watch. You should meet them with these accusations at Abagast's house.
Okay. Why am I getting involved?
Goodbye.
Okay. I suppose I'm a mercenary being paid to investigate, so.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
City Watch, move along.
Right, fellas. Front this poisony guy.
Ah, here they come.
Oh.
He was a good servant. I knew him all his life. And now I have brought that life to a sweet and dutiful end.
So you're just a psycho.
It was as he wished.
He wants you to kill him.
You will disbelieve me.
I do disbelieve you.
I tell you no lies.
That's what a liar would say. Was he the poisoner?
I have waited for you, you know.
Oh.
Waited a long time.
Failed.
I would have waited longer, done more good, caused more death. But no matter. Balin's testament burns bright this day.
Alright, he's just a murderer. Answer me or pay. Oh, cannot help. Oh, I don't know why he's...
But first, it is yours.
Oh, okay, so that is it. Back all the skellies. Don't forget Rex, mate. Pop his head. Lol. Okay, so it's just some nut job. Death's vestments. Wow. That's amazing if you're a mage character. Never mind, eh? Alright, well, we might as well steal the stuff while we're here, right? Once everybody's dead. Although, it still counts as stealing. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know. Well, there's no one around to get in trouble. I don't know my record. No, that makes sense. Oh, these guys don't comment on it. Anyone's got that much cobwebs in their house is something's, you know, something's not quite right, you know. Okay.
Watch me.
Let me switch to going to the underground.
Hello? Are you from here? I mean, you seem, well,
No.
so long.
34 and 30. Not a gold piece. Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Okay, we're looking for the Lyria blasphemer. Need to shut him down. Not with violence. With if pointing out that he's wrong in his teachings.
Oh, I thought you were the watch.
And what is this? One of the blessed? Tell me, top dweller, can you tell me truthfully that Lyria does not love you more than she loves us? Why else would she put the fortunate upon the spire with her temple and cast us down here in the dark?
Get a job. Are your feet shackled?
What chains? I'm here of my own free will to teach. I mean, ill fate and poverty has driven me here. You twist my words, villain. If you're so clever, then tell me, are we not fated? Did Lyria not place us down here by design?
No, presumably. What did you know of fate?
What do I? Why, you thick-skulled Uruk, you petty snot-nosed. Look at what they do. They trick you, they... Forgive me, my friends, but you do not deny it, then? You admit that Lyria gave us our lot, gave us nothing but these dank caves and a few meager coins.
What nonsense this is!
How dare you? What? Don't you laugh at me! After all, I mean, friends, I speak hastily. This devil has tangled my words. Wipe those smirks off your faces. I see them.
They mocked him.
I tell you truths, and you smirk. You laugh at me. Fine. Stay the sheep you are. Stay in your pen.
Okay.
You
Well,
caged sheep. Keep to your pens.
I seemingly succeeded in discrediting him, I guess. Okay. All good.
Wow. You're fierce.
I mean, I plan to be more fearsome before we're done. Right, okay, back up to the top.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Oh wait, do I need to... Okay, I guess I'm just reporting back to
So much to choose from, I just can't decide.
the guy, the mother of the guy who was poisoned,
So much to choose from.
as opposed to the going back to the watch. I guess the watch will go back there themselves once we find out what happened. I guess it's no big deal. Oh, here she is.
It is done. Was he...
2,000
Here.
gold? New
Take this
shield.
and
Oh, no, that's good.
I must make a confession. I nearly married Einar Abagast many years ago.
So he's jelly.
My parents forbade it. I knew it was wrong, that he didn't deserve to be treated so. The follies of youth. I never dreamed he would grow so bitter and turn to that dark cult. Never.
Excuse me. But he did. And you've given me no money for it. Let me have a look at the shield you gave me. A finesse shield. Okay. Thanks, love.
The Elun speaks.
Anyway, okay, let's go and speak to the priestess and see what the third and final task is.
You are welcome here. Word has come to me of your service. You defended our faith and Rathia's image admirably. You have reached the final task. It is not far off. In fact, it is standing before me at this very moment.
I am the final task.
It is the giving, and you give it of yourself. When you are ready, tell me so.
I'm ready to give some
First,
stuff.
you must choose. Give of yourself the wisdom you have gained, or give a magic gem of the highest water, or give in gold a sum of great worth.
So what's the wisdom?
Do you understand?
Give of myself?
Some of your experience
offered
as a sacrifice to Lyria. This was the original giving.
You can actually give XP.
That which she loves the most.
Oh, is that right? So I'll lose a bunch of XP? Maybe even a level? But if we know we're going to hit the level cap before the end of the game, that's not like so much of a problem. And it's the one she loves the most, apparently. Let me ask about the magical
Gems
gem.
are pure magic. They are the perfect gift for our goddess. Place an epic gem in this ceremonial figurine to give it for the orison.
Okay. I don't. I think I've got one epic gem stashed away, but I don't really want to give that, right?
Does it seem
Gold.
low or petty to you? Magic is the current of power in our world. Gold is a sort of magic in the minds of mortals. Of course, it takes a great deal in Lyria's eyes to equal the worth of the other two.
Okay. Well, which wouldn't be an issue, because I mean I've got you know, I've got gold is plentiful right now, but I wonder how much she wants. I'm ready to give.
Excellent.
I'm ready to tell us the amounts though.
Which do you choose?
Okay, I don't have the gem. So it's only 81,000 gold, which is not really that much, but 10% of all of our XP? Or is it 10% of our current XP? I want to do this anyway.
And by Lyria's light and
Let's skip from
Tyrion's
XP.
teaching, I, priestess of this temple, receive your gift and conclude the orison.
If it's 10% of our total XP,
You
we
have
might lose
walked the
levels.
path of our ancestors, spoken the words of our prophets, and given truly of yourself.
We'll see.
Lyria guard you, Lyria guide you, and may her blessing be upon you.
If we just get an XP for 4,000 gold.
You have done well.
Okay, I guess it was maybe 10% of our current XP. I don't know. We've not seemingly not lost a level. Yeah, we've still got all of our abilities there. But yeah, what was the... Did I get some special permanent effects or something? The Orison, there we go. Oh wow. Yeah, that's permanent, isn't it? And that's Balin's Blessing. That's just our passive for starting the game. So yeah, minus 5% to all mana costs. That, yeah, well worth it.
Be proud.
That's amazing. Thank you. Cool. I'm glad I did that. That's very nice. Oh, so I've got a bunch of... Right, okay. This is night time, and I can quickly head over to who's trying to steal the church collection. It is night time. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can quickly do this then, as this was like on a special timer. And now it's daytime. Fuck. Let's forget about it then. Or maybe, I think time moves too slowly. But I'm going to head out. It's way overdue. It's not 2 hours. But I'm going to head out and make coffee. And then we'll get back. I'm going to leave the game running. And helps if I actually finish what I'm saying before I change the fucking scene, doesn't it? I want to leave the game running, although it looks like the game is paused, so it doesn't make any fucking difference. Typical. Oh no, I can switch on the other screen. I'll leave the game running, see if it turns nighttime in the 3-4 minutes that I'm away, but it probably won't. But I'll deal with it afterwards, whatever. Anyway, I'll be back in a few. Thank you, Slick. We know it's more than that, but Twitch be the motherfucker. Right, anyway, it's definitely not nighttime now. Okay, so we're going to prepare to go and do the DLC. So first thing we're going to go do, we're going to head back to Canna Rock and drop some things off. Now I assume this is like a whole brand new area, so there'll be merchants and stuff, so I don't need to like go and unload our loot desperately or anything like that. Random lore stone over here I've never picked up. Not that it matters, but it's just this as I've seen it there.
Although I am a widow, I have the brood to feed. And though our lover's gone, we will not forget their sacrifices and from whence they came.
Right, yeah, I just had a couple of accessories I wanted to store. So it seemed pretty good. Yeah, here we go. Which is not that. That needs to be junk now. Which are these 2 rings. I mean, I could... Should I store Till's collection? That probably would actually help me out, wouldn't it? So I'm not constantly having to carry it around. Okay. I definitely don't need these now, am I? I don't think I would ever... I might need that. I probably won't... I'll say need. Probably won't need it, but... Yeah, let me just store the books in there. Or not. Okay, there we go. So, let's get to it. The Legend of Dead Kell. Level 10 plus. Alpha Merchant Navy is a position for willing, courageous individual. Seek out their official contact, Commodore Garrick in the Seafoam Tavern in Rathia, which I know it's not that one, so it's either going to Mithros or it's going to, I don't know, I've got a vibe like it's this place here. Which is, what, I don't know what this is. But yeah, yeah, it's going to be that way, isn't it? I'm sure of it. Well, so it's a level 10 plus, which the other 2 DLCs don't say any level things, so I don't know. The other one, which is Teeth of Naros, which I have access to already, but... So I don't know what this... Is this just a random place we end up going anyway? I don't know. Let's not worry about it. So yes, the fact that we're level 20, I would hope that I would be able to handle this area. You know, if it says 10 plus and you go there at 10, maybe it'd be tough. Or if you're like very skilled or very cocky, you could even go at like level 7 or 9. 7 or 8 or whatever.
Relax and rest a while.
Yeah.
You must be here
We should
about
be
the
fine
notice.
then. Yes.
How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must
depressing.
be because I reek of desperation. Of one sending young souls off to certain doom.
Young souls, you have no idea, buddy, how young I am. I will be fine.
Well,
Send me
once
to
you
my
hear
doom.
the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alpha Merchant
not
Navy
everybody
wish to
else.
hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men.
Oh, okay. Kill some pirates. Okay. Who is he?
They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdoms era. Ghost of the Frostbreak.
Oh, he's an undead, is he?
Red Sail.
I suppose he's
Every
Dead Kell.
captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kell raised his flag. Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed.
No, and he's back. He's dead.
Oh, yes. The Alfar Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors.
But he's
now
back.
You understand our predicament.
But what did he do? Alright, I mean, I know he's done. He's a pirate. Fucking shit up.
You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development.
No.
Here is your payment. It is made in good faith.
Just pay me all up front.
Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort.
Okay.
Rast is a good and loyal companion and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck. Trust Rast.
Okay, 4,000 gold. It's not really breaking the bank there, but we'll see. It's funny. She's a good sailor, despite what people say. What does that mean?
Varani men have such... Yeah? Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger. Some suicidal idiot.
No,
Can't be
that's
caught
me.
chatting. I want to make a good impression.
Well, you've already failed, so don't worry about it.
Well, tie me up and drag me under.
Right.
So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kell. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh, wait. You can't. But don't worry about
sure
them.
I'll handle
Like
it.
my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care.
What about the others?
You know, the other applicants. Dead. All of them. All of the ones they found, that is. Plenty of others just vanished. One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces.
Oh, damn.
We needed a bucket to pull all of him from the surf.
Oh, wow.
But don't you worry, we'll have a fine voyage.
It's Gallows
It is
End.
the mysterious island fortress of Dead Kell and his crew. Why? Do you know how to get there? Because I have no idea. I was
You're
hoping
taking
to
me
figure
there.
it out as we go, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea.
That's a terrible idea.
Flattery will get you nowhere, unless you had too much to drink.
What?
Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places.
Oh,
I shall
okay.
not elaborate. Tari and I are
fine.
ready when you are.
Let's just go. Yeah, who's Tari?
He's the fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength, although I'd be pressed to say what is exactly. I found him after I was forced to maroon my last
What the hell?
first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me, probably because we had sex. A lot.
Oh. Well, I mean... okay. This guy became obsessed with me. Why? Well, I did have sex with him like several times. Let's just go.
If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big.
You got a big fucking leak in your ship, love.
Voyage. We might even get bored. Off we go then.
She's
Trust no
fucking
one.
dizzy.
Except me, of course.
Dizzy as all hell. Never mind. I'm sure we're going to get there. She's she's been put in there for lulz, hasn't she?
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King.
How loud?
Cut a blood red.
How fucking loud? Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. I want to turn this right down for a second. Fuck me. Yeah, they have not... It's all very well and good to do a remaster of a game, but then to not... you know, you've got audio settings to, you know, control the volume, which is of every aspect of the game, apart from the actual introduction cutscenes. Fuck me. Okay, I'm going to be really quiet for a second. I don't, you know, it's fine. That is fucking loud. Okay.
Wake.
Still loud.
From dark Rathir to Frostbreak Sea. And Dead Kell was his name. With hangman crew and bow white flag. he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kel's ship came in.
I've got to kill him for deafening me now. Oh, did we shipwreck there? Okay, now I can put the volume back up. Jesus Christ. There we go. It was fucking hell we sorted. That was loud, right, Akira? It was for loud as all fucking hell. Hey! All right there, Andy. How you doing? Are you well? It's going good. It's going good. How are you, sir? Oh, let's put my mouse there. Good evening. Thank you for the watch streak there. I appreciate that. What's going on, sir? Sorry, this game is really good. It's just got this weird thing where it's for some reason in the options, the audio levels you can obviously change, like you can in any reasonable video game. It doesn't apply to certain cutscenes. So suddenly you're like, oh, this is a good volume, and then suddenly it's like, you know, he's up. Oh, new random greatsword, which is actually the same as our greatsword, but without the bleed damage. So, never mind. All good. Watch you just laugh this off.
Wow! I did not foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad.
Yeah,
Are
she's
you
lost.
well?
She's lost all her men
Everything
and
in
her
its
ship.
right
She's, oh,
place?
that's too bad.
Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing.
What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Oh, Elden Ring. Excellent. Are you enjoying it? You want one main boss? Fuck, I can't even put my mind back to it, because it is that in the castle? There's so many bosses in that game. You mean one of the big bosses that you have to do for progressing the story? Which I don't even if you strictly need to, I don't know, but yeah, it took me a fucking long time. Yeah. Oh yeah, Margit, yeah. I don't remember, it's been a hot minute. But yeah, you're making, there you go, if you've got that far, Andy, there's nothing to stop you going further. I think a lot of people, particularly not familiar with Souls games, they kind of get overwhelmed at the start, and they're like, what the f... I mean, I'm very familiar with the Dark Souls trilogy, and I was overwhelmed just because, like, the openness of it. I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. But it was, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's cool. That's cool as well. I fucking loved it. There was, I think we essentially 100%ed it, apart from there was one infamous boss, optional boss, that I could not defeat. Which was kind of disappointing, but also, you know, I'm only willing to bang my head against a wall for so long that I'm not tenacious enough that I'm like, you know, if it gets to the point where I'm just, I think I had like 50, 60, 70 attempts. I mean, to be fair, some of those attempts lasted like a few seconds. But I was like, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. But yeah, aside from that, my god, amazing game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude.
Dead cow. One moment there was nothing but open sea before us, and the next there he was.
That's not good.
It didn't take much to sink the Calamity.
She called her ship the Calamity.
Was asking for mercy, and Dead cow granted her wish. Welcome to Gallows End, my friend. At least I think
It's very
that's
chipper
where
under
we
the,
ended
considering the
up.
circumstances.
I hope you like surprises.
You killed your crew.
I did no such thing.
Your recklessness killed them.
I handpicked each man and woman on the vessel. I knew each one of them personally, their stories, their aspirations. I would never hurt a single one of them.
Oh, you didn't mean to, but
I'm
you
just thankful that
carelessness.
Tari is still with us.
Is he? I'm in charge. Where's Tari then?
Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help.
We're on shore.
We'll have to come back for him.
She's a
I
wild
wish there was
person.
another way. And a more capable team I can't imagine.
Lol, is she
It
rocking
appears
greatsword
our
as well?
best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old kobold explosives in my pack, but I've never used one before.
Okay, well, it's first time for
not
everything.
Successfully. Let's go.
Yeah, she's trying to out greatsword me. Oh, crazy lady. Okay, well, so I guess I'm here, and I've got to get through this cave to get onto the land here. Okay, well, let's let us be away. Leviathan shell. Oh, hello. What have I just stumbled up on? Right, yeah, you knew exactly what boss I was talking about. And yeah, she's entirely optional. In fact, like, as in you don't, to get like the end, complete the game, get it to be the final boss. You can still. What we did, I did her whole optional area. I just could not beat her. I tried her many times, and it was just like, it's a bit beyond me, And I could have kept going, but I was done. But yeah, you got a good deal on it. $5. That's excellent, dude. Good on you. Such a good game. But yeah, absolutely. And if you get to the point where you're like, this is not fun anymore, then do stop. Curiously enough, though, which is, I don't feel is like really a thing in the Dark Souls games. The harder bosses are like kind of random ones. The final boss is not too bad, but the after Melania, the second toughest boss in the game, for me personally, was the actual final story boss. There's like it took many goes, and there was like a few moments where I was like, fuck, I don't even know if I want to even complete it. Right? Because, I think most people would agree that's when you say, I've completed the game, it's completed, and then there's like 100% in. So I have not 100%ed Elden Ring, but I have completed it. So I was going to be a little bit like upset with myself. I was going to be like, I didn't even complete Elden Ring. But it's tough. But yeah, just enjoy yourself, Andy. Don't set yourself any don't put any requirements on yourself to do anything. But yeah, very satisfying game. Slightly different vibe to the Dark Souls, just because it's like open world. But I actually think I preferred it like that. But he's sorry. Yeah. Just roll with it, dude. Just enjoy it. But how are you doing in yourself, dude? Otherwise, aside from Elden Ring. All right, yeah, it's easily done. There's definitely there's just the random elements to it, and your own personal skill, not as in overall skill at the game. Because I think most gamers can get into it once they get into it, but like how you approach combat, and like what kind of weapons you like to use, magic you like to use, how you like to fight and stuff. Everyone can have a completely different experience of it. There was like some bosses that I like kind of steamrolled without. I didn't feel that they were that difficult, and other people were like, "Oh my god, that boss took me so long. How did you do that?" So I'm like, I don't know. And then the opposite as well. There were some bosses that I really like struggled with, and people were like, "Come on, bro, what you just fucking beat the boss." It's like, so there's definitely several moments throughout the playthrough where I was like, I did feel frustrated, but I did persevere and get it done. Apart from Melania, but you just enjoy it, dude. However much you want to get out of it. But yeah, don't ever feel like you're going to be too frustrated with it. But anyway, we'll go the Leviathan shell. This is pretty nice. Brand new body armor. So 19 more armor and an extra 10% block efficiency and an extra 15% piercing resistance and 25 armor on top of that. Either way, hell yeah. Cool. I'm down with that. Let me go and scrap the other armor there. Nice. Alright, that was just on this random guy. Yeah, I'm off on some decent gear in this, I think. Bugs? These crunchy grubs would make a perfect meal for a boggart, spider, or root golem. Huh. Okay, I wonder if they're needed for something in this DLC. Awful hammer.
I've crashed a lot of ships, but I can't claim this one. Dead Kel gets all the blame for the death of the Calamity. He'll pay. I'll see to it.
Where?
Are we there yet?
No, she seems like just like a weird, like, little kid. Like, she's at least dizzy as all hell. That's kind of cool. I could probably make better than that, though, so... I'll just throw that to the junk for now. Junk. Alright, okay, let's get in this cave now. The flooded cavern. Yeah, that's perfect. That's like a decent amount of attempts for a major boss. I feel, Andy, because it like allows you to like get to grips with it, learn what is going on with the mechanics, and then you get that supreme sense of satisfaction when you defeat the boss. Like if you steamroll a boss first time, you obviously you're like, oh cool. It's almost like a relief. You're like, oh cool, excellent. Oh, I managed to take that boss down real easily. But it's it doesn't like allow you to spend too much time like getting to know the boss either. So not there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Oh. Disciples ring. Nope. I'm hoping there will be like some kind of set. I mean, that looks like there might be a settlement there, right? Yeah. I can't remember what it says. Grave Isle Keep, maybe. Otherwise, I'm picking up all this loot I would not even be able to do anything with. So let's assume that they would put something there.
To see whether or not these explosives were
Go on then.
I'm lost.
Oh, how far do we need to go? There we go. Bundle of beach stone. Used for construction. Oh, fuck. Oh, did you? You killed that big fucking dragon. I avoided that till way later on. Yeah, that's probably the thing I love the most about it, Andy. Aside from you approaching how you fight, but you're approaching how you do anything. And of course, there's no quests markers or anything. You just like, here you go. What direction you're gonna head in? And then as a gamer, you're like, oh well, should I? What? I don't want to go venture too far afield. I want to like, do this and that. And it's like, well, you got to figure it out. The worst that can happen is you stumble into an area where you are not prepared for and you die. And then it's like, well, no big deal. All that matters. I mean, I guess it sucks if you end up losing runes, but the main thing, of course, is you learn something from your death, even if it's just don't go there till later. Right? Oh, wait, did I potentially miss some item back there? And I did. Survey of Gallows End. Obviously imbued with magic, no native minerals worth the trouble of mining. Locals will no help. Most of them banded together and settled the southern coast. There's been trapped some kind of religious zealotry, worshipping God by the name of Akara. There was, on the other hand, plenty of salvage. We found a large harbour on the west side of the island. Which is Vergen construction. I don't know what Vergen is, but... large Vergen keep in the middle of the island. Too much of a state of disrepair to be useful. As for the tales of dead Kel, they seem to be false. We didn't run onto him or any of his hanged men. Quite a few skeletons around. Little different ones we've seen back home. They seem to be held together by roots, similar to larger ones we found all over the island. Wildlife is quite dangerous. What looks like a large rock from a distance ended up being a deadly root golem upon closer inspection. My recommendation that this island be removed from consideration for any future operations. Indeed. Okay. Sorry, I've just got to blow my nose real quick. Oh. Yeah, it's like this game, and it's the complete opposite of this. This, you pick up quests, and you literally have a marker on your mini-map of, like, you get a big golden exclamation mark of the quest giver. And then whatever the quest is, you get you know, you get your quest log, and, I mean, most RPGs are like that, but this is, like, even more so. And then you just get directed exactly where you need to go. Elden Ring's like, nah, figure it out. Yeah, there's a lot of missable stuff. Someone's actually put together like a... Oh, hello. Who are you? Scout. Interesting. Interesting creature. Someone actually put a guide, because she does like this... The NPCs, if you like... misspeaking to them, or speak to them in the wrong order, or you can like miss out on certain things, but that's only for like absolute insane completionists who are like trying to collect every item in the game and all the rest of it. Otherwise it's nothing like missable in the sense of progressing the game, so to speak. Very handy. If you is there a particular weapons or magic type or anything you've been using at the early going, Andy? Anything you found that you've tried out and you've been like, oh, okay, I'm quite comfortable with this. I was I think for the most part, some people like to use like kind of like dual wield stuff, or like a lot of ranged attacks, or you know, a lot of like dex stuff. I feel very comfortable having a shield. I don't like try fight, especially fighting big scary stuff. I like to at least have my, you know, I'll try and dodge rather than rely on blocking, because blocking sometimes just doesn't work anyway, and you get slapped around. But I definitely feel safer having a shield ready to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, freaky creatures. Oh, right, yeah. Sword and board. Yeah, because it's depending on your strength and your stats and whatever else, you can, you know, effectively wield like big chunky weapons in a single hand. I found that worked very well for me. Like, depending on what you're fighting in the situation, because you can so quickly switch between one-handed and shield or two-handed. That you know, even mid-combat, you can change as you need. You know, because if there's stuff that you're like, well, I'm not even going to try and block this, so... Or you're very familiar with how they attack, that you know you can avoid their attacks, you might as well go two-handed. But obviously if you need that shield, then you can just keep your big chunky weapon, but, you know, maybe it's a bit, not as much damage, or it's a bit slower to attack, but that can actually work a bit better. Jabbering jellyfish!
And we're so close. I can hear the waves on the sand. One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you. You see,
wow.
I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that?
I've noticed that you weren't swimming. She's a fucking ship captain who can't swim. Justify yourself to me, love.
I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee, and promptly crashed it into the dock, sinking 3 vessels with 1 wreck. It was then that I knew my destiny was to be a sailor. From that day forward, I spent my life on the water. 20 ships in 20 years. It must be some kind of
How is she not
record.
drowned yet? I don't know.
Anything that can get us through this wall.
What's
Be
she like?
creative. I'd help you, but I can't swim.
Yeah, that's more so than
No time.
your level or your stats or your gear or anything. It is, you know, getting used to the different enemy types and learning what they do and how they attack. I'm sure there's crazy people who've completed it as level 1. But yeah, yeah. Just take your time with it, Andy, and enjoy it. I feel the more you take your time with it, the more you will get out of it. I know a lot of people like to rush games, don't they, nowadays, but yeah, respect, dude. Because a lot of people, you know, will look at a game like that and they just don't want to try it because they'll just be intimidated by it. So how much? Oh, okay. I'm backtracking, dropping down here and working my way through there. Okay, he's just gonna chill here. Before I head that way, there's a treasure right this way. Apparently. Reviving amulet. Oh shit! What 1.5 health and mana regen per second. That's pretty amazing. I'm not going to equip it. I'll stick with our Ravenclaw for now, but I'm definitely going to save that. That's real nice. 1.5 on both. Okay, and that's another wall. Okay, so I guess maybe I'm going to find something. So I've got, like, I can have these bombs myself, and maybe I've got, like, an infinite supply of them or something. Right, yeah. Yeah, I think... And this is not something I really suffer from, but some people can, like, come across to, like, a new fancy game, whether it's new or it's new to them, and be, like, super hype about it. And then because they're super hype about it, they, like, just constantly play it like almost like overplay it. 2 explosives. Okay, cool. There we go. I don't know what the bug's going to be for. And then kind of like the novelty wears off, or even they like if overdosed on it, they kind of like lose interest in it because they just played it too much. Not that I would think that you would do that, but or things, people get distracted easily as well. So many people like start really lengthy games and then just stop playing them. Not because they necessarily got bored, just because they just need to. Different people need like have different attention spans, should we say? And there's no judgment on that. Okay, cool. So we've got one more bomb for you here. I wonder if you can actually take damage from that. That's my line, love.
Smell that? We're close. It's time to get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of this cave. Let's get away from her, really. I mean... I get these treasures first, though, right? Right, yeah, right. it's always more games than there is time. Got it. You're gonna pick your what you do, spend your time on wisely. You can't play all the games. It's just we don't live long enough. Even if they stopped making games right now, no new games ever made, you still wouldn't catch up. Yeah, I'm pleased to hear that, because I do love the Souls games, and not that I'm an expert. There's a lot of people out there who are crazily good at them, which I am not. But I can fudge my way through them. Very satisfying to play, and I do, like I say, the difference between the Dark Souls trilogy and Elden Ring is very much that Elden Ring is an open world game, where the Dark Souls games are far more closed in. It's more just, it's like kind of like many different corridors and paths that all kind of like link together in interesting and various ways. So it feels, you don't feel trapped in there, but it's definitely not open world as such. And some people prefer that, but I don't know. I feel it works really well for the vibe of Elden Ring in this quite crazy world. And you've got that big fucking like looming, gigantic golden tree in the distance, and you're like,
want to say anything
the fuck
in the
is that?
cavern, but I was betting against us.
And all the weird
words of my
crypticness.
dear departed mother,
I like it.
Always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen.
Yeah, when it comes to you, Bratagon, it will, won't it?
Beach. Come, let's see who's at home.
Hopefully they'll have some gold and buy
Ready
more
when
stuff.
you are.
Okay, you died alone, but Carol will never abandon you. Who's your family now? Okay, yeah, so we're going to find meet the cultists, apparently. Or not. Seems to be anybody here, does there? Right, yeah. Exactly. I'm the same, Andy. If I look through all of my 360 collection, I've probably played like maybe 25-30% of it. And it's true that in all likelihood, I might not even play 50% of it before I die. And it's like, so what? It's cool to have them. You don't need to. Some people don't understand that concept, though.
Akara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time.
Pleased to meet you, although I don't trust you.
How have you come to find yourself upon our shore?
You see this crazy bitch behind me? Yeah. My business is my own. Looking for dead Kel.
So you're here for the oppressor.
Oh, okay.
He who was cast
enemy of my
down.
enemy.
You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last.
I will.
But Akara's magic
I'm gonna
protects
destroy
us
him.
here in Cape Solace. We are safe from dead Kel's deathless touch.
Okay.
The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest.
So I'm gonna go wreck him. You know Dead Kel?
Dead Kel was the favourite son of Akara.
Ah.
He was given great gifts from our protector, only to squander them in the pursuit of power.
Okay.
We are blessed not to fear him. So many others live at his mercy, but not those of us here on the safety of the beaches. Akara protects the faithful.
Tell me about the keep.
Why, it is the great fortress that looms in the north.
Grave Hall.
Grave Hall,
Oh,
as it was named by the Dverga craftsmen who raised its mighty walls.
Okay.
But the Dverga have long since abandoned the island, leaving their great keep empty.
Oh, is it?
Some in the village, like Paddy, are intrigued by the keep's dark courts and corridors. But I would avoid it. Grave Hall is haunted.
I'm gonna go there. Maybe that's where Dead Kel is living. Why are you safe
The
here?
villain
God
Dead Kel rules
protects
much
you.
of this island, and he strives tirelessly to control every last inch. Akara will not let this happen. We are protected in this spot alone, just south of the river and along the coast. The Fallen One has no power here, and it enrages him.
Stay out of my way. I'm gonna help you guys
Then
out.
you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us.
He
for as
seems
long as you
legit, doesn't
wish.
he?
But might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
I mean, if you're gonna be giving me gold or something, buddy. Right. Okay. So this is like the main or starting town here. Okay. Let's see what is what then.
What do you think?
I don't know. They seem legit at the moment.
Greetings.
So we shall see, Bratigan.
I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay.
I'm staying till Dead Kel's done.
We'll have to secure
Love,
another
what about you?
vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left of the calamity.
I think we are.
Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me.
I don't think anyone likes anxiety.
I throw up.
Bless. All right. I'll bring them back. I probably
That's
won't.
a
But
spirit.
they're
I
pretty
knew
dead.
taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about. I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat, and I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar.
Okay.
I'll have Dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I'm gonna do most of it.
Bring them back.
Okay. We'll see. We shall
has
see.
potions if you need them.
Hello there, Castaway. I've heard about you. You're the one what brought the captain. She's a quirky sort.
You're the one.
Not that I'm
Come on.
judging. Anything I can do to make you
You're
more
the one what? Buy my junk, please. What you got for sale? Okay, healing potions. All sorts of potions. Okay, that's useful if I find myself in need. Oh wow, nearly hit a mill.
Be good now.
Right, who else we got? Brando's boss man. This is his wife, girlfriend, daughter.
I don't feel well today. Must be something in the air.
Akara keep you.
Well, that's super useful. Yeah, it's just nice to have stuff, isn't it? It's something of it's almost like I think of it like an art collection. You don't need to. Some people don't get it. Patrick Dower.
Look what the reef brought ashore this time. I am Patrick Dower. My friends call me Paddy.
Oh, Paddy.
I have few of those here in the
Well, we'll be
village.
friends.
I assume dear Alder's given you the welcome speech?
He has.
Poor, foolish man.
Okay.
It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least, up to the keep on the hill.
You want me to clear it out?
Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa, of course, but just as breathtaking. Please excuse my enthusiasm. I was an architect back in the world. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, I can help you get that keep. Interested?
Oh, I live there. Yeah, I'm interested.
Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off. Come on,
let's go then.
I'll lead the way, but stay close.
Okay.
Alder's guard doesn't protect us outside Cape Solace. Goodbye.
Okay, it's not too far away, is it? Okay, let's go with homie.
Stay close to me.
Oh, is that it? Just that? I thought it's made out of wood, mate. Oh, okay, no, that's just the outer fortifications. Okay.
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. Bit worse for wear after a couple centuries, but nothing I couldn't fix.
The fact that it's that
Let's
close.
See if this key still works.
Well, I don't know why they've not checked out. Yeah, you get in there, bro. Oh, I guess it did. Oh, wow, okay. Jolting hammer. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's some spiders in here. Oh no, you've got these things. Scabs. Oh, jeez. So that is it, bro. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the first one of those I've landed, probably.
This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, inhabit its dark hallways. We should move along.
I'll kill them all.
Bye.
I wasn't even trying to talk to you, homie. You just teleported me back there. Okay, I'll kill the monsters. It's fine. Then you could, yeah, if you tidy up this place, you'd get everybody from the freaking village down there to move in, right? Be far safer.
Go on. You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved the shadows. You've earned the right to claim the seat.
It's just those 5
Sit upon
scavs
the
we need to kill.
throne. You are the rightful ruler of Grave Hall now. Goodbye.
You're the ruler. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah. I'm not comfy.
Remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace
Seems a little
have been
sus,
too
doesn't it?
craven to enter this great hall. And here you are, freshly washed ashore, and you march right in and take it. Haunted? Never. Just a few small beasts. Nothing you couldn't handle.
Seems a bit too easy, Paddy. Right. So you're going to clean up this place for me? Oh, here we go. Oh. This Guru Horonox. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay, now, there we go. Get my buffs on first. There we go. Jeez. Oh, Master of Gravehold, Twist of Fate. Only the wisest, most influential warriors are called to rule upon the throne. Now you can count yourself among them, claiming your legacy as a Master of Gravehold Keep. Oh, wow. Okay. +1 mercantile and persuasion and plus 10% gold. Well, I don't want to lose the combat buffs, do I?
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. But now, the keep is yours.
Except for this new surprise.
Master of the keep in nearly 500 years. If you're willing to believe all the legends. Let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege.
I'm your liege just because I'm a bad man. How do we tidy this place up?
My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure, devising plans for its improvement.
Okay, get the cobwebs out first.
Restoring the keep inside and out, but I also feel the need for a beast pen in the courtyard. I could easily add that at the same time.
Do.
I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beechstone, 3 bundles of emberwood, and 3 bundles of sailcloth.
I've got the beechstone. What? I don't... Yeah, beast pen.
Yes, it will allow us to take full advantage of the island's diverse variety of beasts. Of course, we'll soon need to find a suitable beast master to run it. I think I might know just the man, but we'll get to that later.
Okay.
You should be able to find enough to salvage at Scuttle Beach. I've marked a few locations for you to search on your map.
Okay, thank you.
I'll get to work as soon as you're back.
Right, okay.
Bye.
How... Very random. A beast... Yeah, what did he drop? Ah. Ah. No, I won't go for that now. Might have been some new chakrams there, but I like having the lightning and the ice on them. Oh, okay. So Gravehall, you see from this flag, it's a faction, and searching for survivors is the main quest at the moment. Okay. Which are both up here in, yeah, Scuttle Beach. Okay, especially I just want to turn east.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north, treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
The thrust misses, but the kick could just smash him to pieces. That's fair enough. Can't complain about that. Right, okay. Over in this direction. I'm doing time. Okay. It's almost 8 already. Okay, we'll go for another solid hour. Make some progress in dead cows. Fish chest? You get meat. Meat and fish. I wonder if these are all special crafting materials for stuff we're doing in this DLC. It seems like that might be the case. I pushed him away. What the fuck? I got too far out of his aggro range, I guess. Compendium 14. Okay. Yeah, bugs as well. This sea steel. Okay. So I guess we need all these things to. Oh, hello. So brutal. Rip its head apart. Yeah, bundle of sailcloth. Bunch of stuff. Oh, I thought it was going to be an enemy there. I like the aesthetic of this place. Like crazy pirate wrecked ships everywhere. Unreadable. I can't junk it though. Interesting. Oh. There? There we go. What's this shrine now? Okay, I got all the stuff for Paddy. Okay, that's good. That was very straightforward. Alright, so let's go search for the survivors. The Fury of Vrakor. Temporary divine blessing grants you by shrine plus 10% fire damage with melee. And 5 burning damage over 0 seconds with melee. Oh, okay, so is that adding that on, I wonder? That's kind of cool. Okay, a little bit of fire damage. Okay. Looking for survivors over there. Yeah, it does. Nice. While I'm here, I might as well grab some other stuff. He's probably going to be like, okay, cool, now I've got the materials for that. I need you to get materials for something else, right? That's usually the way these things go. Oh shit, hello. So that is it. Scummy creature. Junk. Oh, what's this here? Cliff break fasting. Okay. Oh, I can't even actually enter there. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the main quest will send us there at some point. Okay, I think I've pretty much been all around this area. A few chests I've not gotten, but... Hey, homie,
So,
you alright?
I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate.
Oh, how wrong could you be,
waste
sir?
a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives, but they took her.
Who?
I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen. No, it was just us. Asmir, Kelly, Free, Edric, Udin. They're all gone. All dead. They were good people. Proud. Not the bedraggled bunch many mistook them for. It's a shame.
I'm gonna find someone else. I'm gonna go look for her for you, mate.
I won't forget this.
Hopefully
truly.
she's still alive.
I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you. Get her back.
Thank you. Oh, okay, so she's in there. Okay. I guess maybe I can get in there now. Cheeky bitch. Never mind. I'm never getting damaged, so. Incinerating hammer. Ooh, fiery hammer. There's some nice stats on it. Very nice, but we're spec'd for great swords now, so I feel I need to lean into our strengths, right? I guess I'll just have a little look down here and just see what's down there. Oh, might be nothing. Okay. Seems like a dead end. Okay. Okay, I'll just grab that random chest on the way. And then... Oh, is that why he's got training rods? I don't know why he's appeared like that. I thought it was the training symbol. Maybe that's smithing. Privateer's boots. I do not have the finesse. You just lie down. He's like, I want to head inland.
Fighter, not with these. I saw a keep overlooking the beach. Perhaps it's inhabited, or maybe there's a village.
Ah, repairs. He does. Okay. Yeah, nothing's desperately in need.
There's not much time.
Well, lay down then and bleed out, buddy. If there's like this guy. Okay, let's see if I can get in there now then. I swear there wasn't a door there before. Yeah, it was just covered by rocks, wasn't it? Okay, they just didn't want you going there too soon, I guess. He's just sat right here. Hello.
You're not a sailor, are you?
Not
Sailors
exactly.
pitch when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, not one of them. So who are you?
Oh, you know. You followed me. That's not the answer to the question. You shouldn't be here alone. Maybe she should.
How did you know? I killed my first scav in this very fasting. I don't need protection. Not yours. Not my father's. Not Akara's. Keep telling our people that the offering only makes us slaves. Makes us weak. But do they listen? No. They've been trained not to.
Yeah, what's the offering?
It takes place once in a generation. One of the village is chosen, and then she's offered to the god Akara.
Oh, human sacrifice. Not good.
During the offering ceremony, Akara imbues the chosen one with his magic and transforms her into his arbiter, his mouthpiece in the village. We follow her guidance, whether we wish to or not.
Okay. Sounds sussery. Out of my way, girl. Anyway, this woman in trouble.
So I gathered. The scavs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone.
Yeah,
Lead
sure.
on. I'll watch your back.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Don't waste my time.
Attitude. Oh, sources of intensity. Ah, well, I've not got anything slotted right now. It's the same armor rating and block efficiency. 12% critical hit damage with physicals. I think we'll wear those for now. You could argue that gem slots are better, but as I've not got anything slotted at the moment, it doesn't. I don't think it really matters, and no doubt we'll find something better as time goes on. Alright, cool. Let's go. Yeah. Blood trail. A little ominous. Get out of that fucking shit there, mate. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, let's do them. Yeah, eat your own spikes, mate. So brutal.
Slow down.
Make me? I swear to God. Some of the NPCs in this game. Map fragment. Part of a treasure map. Has the word Storm Point written on it. 2 other fragments required for the complete map. Okay, cool.
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
Well, she's alive.
You've come. They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails. Everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here.
You're gonna be alright.
I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island.
That's what your husband said. Then he'd laid down.
Structures for it to be deserted.
Healing, not needed. Okay.
Don't be foolish.
You're the one being foolish, not me. You're in that husband of yours. Oh shit, is this dead cow? Oh, is someone pretending to be? This is clearly a living
and what
human.
Is this?
It is.
Tell
Dead
me,
cow, though.
stranger, what brings you down these dank passages?
I'm looking for you.
Salvage? Riches?
Yes.
The allure of a most magnificent death?
Yours, maybe.
If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me.
Okay.
My victims are almost as infamous as I am.
I'm here to kill you.
Oh, others have tried. Many of them. Hundreds. I drape my ship in their failure. Why do you think I left the gallows on the beach? You've been warned. All of you. Besides, you will find it difficult to kill that which is already dead. But
that's right. I'll still smash it to pieces.
Try. Until then, enjoy my island.
It's skedaddling. Oh, I've been fighting minions. I see.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger.
He ran
Find
away.
a ship, find a captain, then sail far, far away from Gallows End.
No.
I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours. A ship that ran aground up north.
Okay, well, let's go check that out as
To
well.
follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage.
I'm going to take it. You know Dead Kel.
I wouldn't call him a close relation, but I've seen him from time to time.
Ex-boyfriend.
He doesn't show his ghastly face around Cape Solace that often. I guess even he's got an interest in good salvage.
I get in the vibe because he's made of flesh that he's like actually not Dead Kel. He somehow inherited his power or something.
Good idea. You never can tell if these castaways are going to be friendly or just plain mad. Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace.
You will.
Till then, try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll meet again.
So, and also the fact he's like running his mouth. He's like, many have tried to kill me, you will fail, and then he runs away. Or just kill me, buddy. Unless he's so confident, he's like, I don't even need to deal with you. We'll see. We'll see about that, bro. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking passage just open up back here. Maybe this is where he ran off to. Okay, cool. We're back at the beginning. Random person there. Okay, let's go back to Greyfall and give Homie his materials he asked for. God, he's not done much since he's been here, has he? He could have cleared out this freaking courtyard. Well, the skeletons, at least, right? Maybe he's been working inside. Oh, he's not done a fucking thing, has he? He's been stood there staring.
How goes the foraging?
Here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Yes. This is all of it.
Fuck's sake, Paddy.
I'll begin straight away. Bye.
Wait for construction. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so none of that is actually needed at the minute. Okay, cool. We're just on the main quest, however. It did look like there was a random quest giver somewhere. Let me get out of the hall first. Keep. Whatever you want to call it. Fortress. Alright, yeah, down over in this direction. Guess I should go take a look. Greetings.
You must be one of the new arrivals. Tell me, did Cape Solace drive you out as well?
No.
I am Nesta Gwynedd. My husband Cadwallon and I have only been here a short time, but we've managed to eke out a tolerable existence on our own.
Why they cast you out then?
The scav infestation.
I'll go kill some scavs.
Several months ago, my husband and I started a garden on Storm Point. It has saved our lives. Thanks to this secret spot, we've been able to fill the village stores to brimming. Now, however, scavs seem to have taken a keen interest in Storm Point as well. They wish not to fill their stores, but their bellies instead.
Okay. What is a scav? No, I mean, we know
Your goal
that.
is to ingratiate yourself to the inhabitants.
We don't
of the
know exactly what they are, but
you've chosen the right path. You have my thanks, and the thanks of those who wish to eat.
Oh, don't talk about eating.
We will take you to
Where's that
Storm
on?
Point. It's not far, just past the boundaries of Cape Solace and Gravehall Keep. Follow me.
Okay. I know she's taking us, but let's just go with her and do this now. It's not where she's going though.
Storm Point is along the coast to the west. Beyond the village, Storm Point is the best place on Gallows End. It's just up ahead a bit. Follow me.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. She's struggling. Oh, I got too close to her. I freaked her out. Got confused. Okay. Ah.
Scavs will know we're coming.
I've got little guards in this cave.
Monsters can hear the hair stand up on the back of your neck.
I don't have a hairy neck though, so I should be fine.
We could certainly use some assistance with those scavs. We can handle one or two at a time, but not a brood such as that.
I can, and I will. So don't worry yourself. There's two of them. There's really two of them. Three. before. Okay, just 4 of them. Sorry, I've trampled on your crops here, love.
Thank you.
No
Our
worries.
stores were running low.
With sandals.
It's not as easy as you'd think to gather food in these treacherous lands.
No, I could imagine.
Others in the village that could use your help. In fact, I was planning to ask someone to venture down to Scuttle Beach. I saw a ship before the scabs moved in. I'm convinced it ran aground on the rocks below, but I can't be sure.
All done.
Someone should check for survivors. Farewell.
Hey. Hey. What are these shoes you've given me? Oh. Okay. They're actually amazing for if you're a mage. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, cool. So we're just heading back to Bragan. Okay, so we've basically checked out Scuttle Beach there and got to Gravehall there. So we've got like the Jawbone over here, Dark Harbour, the North Coast, Ring of the Watcher. Okay. So there's like a decent amount to this DLC, but in the areas it's not like too overwhelming like the main game. Alright, Bray.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up.
Oh.
But it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing.
Yeah, what?
You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance.
Yeah, what's the sign?
She's the one they're handing over to their god.
Ah.
Their precious
The human
Atara.
sacrifice.
They hold a splendid ceremony and surrender her as a vessel. Then the rest of her life is spent in intimate meditation with the spirit. Sounds
meditation.
No. They didn't.
Oh dear.
Alder believed he passed not long after we left him, and that he was swept out to sea. He was a good first mate, Tari. I'll miss the silent little scallywag. We did try to save him, but the winds of fortune don't always blow in our favour.
That's fair. Okay. Anyway, I've met Dead Kel.
You met him, did you?
I did.
Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself?
Bravado.
Did he have the hangmen with him?
Yeah, I
Radwin,
killed him. No,
the
not that
Whispering
guy.
Witch?
Nope.
The Baronet?
Nope.
She wields a powerful staff, and she likes to whisper into the ears of her victims before they die.
Creepy.
No one knows what she says.
Got obviously because they're dead.
She's also said to be Dead Kel's lover.
Oh, okay.
Gross. Big nasty brute. He kills with his bare hands if he can, but he'll settle for his hammer if he wants to be especially messy.
How'd you know all this?
He's a fancy one, more concerned with his silks and swagger than with taking a life. As Mother always said, manners will get you everywhere, and I mean everywhere.
Oh, you gotta find him and kill
I
him.
don't doubt it. Wow, where were you when I wanted to kill my ex-husband? Alder might know something. He spoke of an
Kill your
old
ex-husband?
castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island for lifetimes. He might be a resource. If I've learned anything from the sea, it's to follow the winds when you get them.
Okay, all level up, nice. What are we doing now?
Alder will know where to find this Key fellow. If we're lucky, he'll be normal, not like the rest of these twisted eels.
Yeah,
I'm not counting on it.
Take a look in the mirror, Ratty.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, okay. Level up. Okay, let's get a final level of this spelling, I think. Just have that tucked away. Right, okay. So 3 points. Okay, so I could So that's my saving grace there, which shouldn't be really needed. Let me go ahead and do the bloodlust. I think it's so, the levels of it are like really not that great. So level 1, you have a 20% chance per hit to steal 22 health. Level 2, you get, that goes up by 2 more health. 20% chance to steal 24. 2 points of health is like nothing. It's like so insignificant. It feels like completely unnecessary. Now, if I want to get Wrath, which I do, you've got to put at least 7 more points spread around. So, I'm going to go Concussive Force. Increases damage for stun targets. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Plus 60... no, plus 50% damage versus stun targets now. Let's stick with the warrior. Okay. Right, I need to drop off a load of...
offering nears. We must all be prepared to receive our new scion when the time is right.
What do you think of all this?
And there's the repair guy. Right, who's the actual merchant? It's not the healer, is it?
I'm starting to fall in love with Cape Song. So long.
Alright, that's Ace have come back. Right, and he's the repairer husband. I swear there was a merchant here.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything occurs according to Akara's plan.
Disagree.
We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand. Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kell to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly.
Disagree.
Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallows End. He will have answers.
Okay.
Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering.
Okay.
Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony.
Okay. Oh, literally not far away at all. Okay. Let's go take her that then. Excuse me. Okay, we've got half an hour yet. I swear there was a merchant there. Full inventory. Now, can I... Now I'm here, can I just leave at will? Cannot fast travel. Okay. I've got to... I've got to... Which makes sense because of this narratively we're castaways on this island there. No, there is a shop. There is a shop. Ah, well, there we go. I was going to say, I swear there was.
Hello. You've got a ship, yet still you come to me for supplies. Is it my pleasant personality?
It's your pleasant...
Need to answer that.
You don't need to answer that. Oh my god. Yeah, take a look. 100k. Oh, what can hell, mate?
Always a pleasure. Hello.
Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, they could have added just like a jump button in this jump function. You know, they didn't need to do anything special. Doesn't really matter too much, but
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing party inland. Nobody carrying that much cargo is here by accident. There's a storm brewing. They'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow over there. He says he's harmless, but I'm not so sure. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship. One that's still intact just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for open sea. Mostly, I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough.
yeah, okay.
I was hoping you'd see things my way.
I'm not going to argue with her.
The people in Cape
She's
Solace always lay
very-
their fates down at the feet of others. Whether it's a Kara,
Very
Deadkel,
headstrong.
or even my
There's no point in
father.
arguing.
I will no longer stand by and do nothing.
Yeah, let's fuck.
I will go and I will
fuck
find
him
the
up.
one behind this invasion. He will answer to me.
Very willful.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you do that then. Anyway, I'll go in there. Turn that off for a minute. Hello.
What is it you seek?
Wow, weird
The
armor.
new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony. Without the proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that comes with Akara's blessing. It will destroy her.
And we do not want that. We've got this amulet.
Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power.
That's great, buddy.
I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation.
Very well.
You must leave now. That is not a suggestion.
Well, yeah, thank you.
Farewell.
Yes, I don't know that guy, and also there's something a bit sussery is going on, isn't it? It's not good. Like how does Deadkel and this weird god Akara and everything else like tie together? Not too sure, but it does seem sus. Okay, right, I'm looking for this guy called Key. And he's over here at the harbour. Shockingly enough. Lol. What's this still symbol here? Who are you?
That crazy maiden
Look at this
nearly tore
stash.
my
Where's
hair
Metapod we need
Do
him?
you have any idea what it costs to have yourself coiffed in such a manner?
I don't.
No, you probably don't.
I don't.
I suppose I'm your prisoner then. Excellent. And I thought my day couldn't get any better. Goodbye.
He's the gem unbinder. A prisoner? What are you talking about, buddy? Yeah, I'm definitely liking the aesthetic and vibe. So, this place. Hello there. Oh.
Forgive my confusion, but have we met?
You kind of
I
fucked
arrived
up.
on the island several months ago, or so the villagers tell me. Blame this nasty bump on my head. Tricky business, memory. When you have it, you forget it's there. Once it's gone, you forget, well, everything.
Oh,
Even now, I came out here for some reason I can't recall. All I have to show for my time is this map. Little good it will do me here. Well, it's not a whole map, not really, more of a scrap of parchment. I found it among these debris. But why was I looking through them in the first place? For salvage? For tortoise eggs or crabs? For shells? Maybe it's a map leading to buried treasure.
I'll take it.
Please do, it's yours.
Oh, that's
what good
generous
is a
of her.
map on an island with no boats? If I come upon any more,
All right, I guess. If you come across a treasure, you can't
remember who you
go back
are.
to civilization. Okay.
Don't
Where are the
ask
other
me.
pieces? Yeah.
Most
I already
mornings
got
I need
one
to be
piece,
reminded
haven't I?
of my own name. My advice isn't exactly reliable.
No.
Go get that treasure.
It's very handy. Thank you. Forgive the pun. It's terrible. Oh no, okay, it's a different treasure map because I've got part 1 of 3 apparently. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where they are. Yeah, just there you go. It's just done. Anyway, let's keep going then. It was nice of her to give me one piece of the treasure map. Oh, hello. Bog thresh. Damn, chunky boy. How many times I had to hit with my sword there, I don't know. It's no small amount. Hello there.
I swear I saw a Jotun wreck off Scuttle Beach the other day.
Did you?
Be wary.
I don't know. I've not seen any Jotuns around. They're kind of, you know, they're kind of noticeable. Go for the animal rather than me. Wild. Hello there, mud hold fasting here. Who's this?
Listen to me. You have to listen.
I
She's
don't.
in there.
Okay.
Angarad is in there, and she won't come out. We have to do something, please.
Who dat?
The unthinkable. She made a bargain with the pirate king himself. Dead Kell. For years, Angarad has yearned for her life back in Drithia.
Oh,
Her
excuse
days
me.
were spent in silence, her nights in a pool of tears.
But I never thought she would turn to him.
But she did, because she's silly.
I tried to stop her, I did. But she won't listen to me. We've been friends for 3 years, but that means nothing to her now.
What was the bargain?
Island legend says that Mudhold is where dead Kell creates his fair Gorta crew with the help of a wizard.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly. Nina Malloy has probably been there, but where hasn't she been on this rock?
I'm going to deal with it for you, mate.
She's taken refuge underground in the crumbling remains of Mudhold fasting. The things she is doing there, you can't imagine.
Oh, my God.
Be careful. Angarad is a delicate creature, and something deep inside of her is shattered. She will not listen to reason, and that makes her dangerous. I don't know how to thank you. Be careful.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do this as we're here. Okay, immediately got a secret door.
Cycle the second, the Alfar. You would not enjoy the awkward scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tumblers we witnessed in Sun Camp all those many nights ago, reeling and twisting. The Arathi were not the only inhabitants of Gallows End, though surely the oldest. Natural caverns in the north and south boast evidence of a variety of other visitors, both man and beast. Alfar weapons and armor litter the beaches, treasures for the taking. They too seem to have departed in haste. It is a troubling trend. What is terrorizing everyone?
What do you want? Don't you know that dead Kell will kill you if he finds you scurrying around in his tunnels?
No, he won't.
You should have better sense. Better sense than me, at the very least.
But what's you doing?
I am fulfilling my purpose, doing what needs to be done to release me from my imprisonment. Fair Gorta are not easy to create. It takes time, energy, power.
I don't know what she's
do it
doing.
because dead Kell and I have an agreement.
Okay.
He is not as cold as they say. And he has his reasons for being a monster, just as I now have mine.
I have a ship. Get you out of
And
here.
you would take me with you? Back to Rathia?
Yeah.
I have no need of dead Kell's bargain if I can find another way to escape Gallows End.
I don't actually really have a working ship right now,
but only because I wish to return to my children as the same woman who left them. I cannot become a monster.
Yeah, you were willing to.
Let's go.
No, you go. I want to get some stuff first. Oh, another map fragment. Is that the one I needed? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head out the long way. Just to, Whoa! Yeah, that gut thrust keeps missing. Oh, there's the other map fragment. Well, there we go. Assemble the map. Let's get out of it first. Unless... I mean, how do I... assemble it? Oh, okay, yeah. So that was the first one I found. Use. Okay. So give me a quest for it. Dig for treasure. Let's see where the treasure is then. Oh, all the way up there. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about that. We'll get there in time. Oh, you drop down from this way. And you drop down from that way. Okay, that's annoying. I should have gone the other way. Okay, but maybe it'll be fine. It's got to be worth looking for, right? Damn, we're almost at the end of the stream. God, it's so fucking cold. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not wait, just everyone just warms up in the spring. If I can just sit here without, you know, just without a hoodie and without gloves and without a hat, I'll just be happy with that. I don't even need to be in shorts, you know. Just get rid of all the fucking accoutrements. Just like, you know, relax a little. Oh, idiot. Rushing around like a dickhead. Getting shanked. The blood on the ground should give you a clue. Oh, shit. Here we go, folks. Incinerating Greatsword. New weapon. So it's 10 extra points of physical, 2 extra points of piercing. Now we're losing our 20 bleed over 5, but we're getting 17 fire damage, and we're getting 10 burning over 6. And it's got slots on it, if that was a factor. Definitely a massive improvement, especially as we're fighting a lot of undead, which presumably are not really affected by bleed, but they will definitely be affected by fire. So, oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Why didn't you hit, mate? Come on. There we go. Okay. I like the trap hit the enemy as well. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's cover the treasures down this way. I'll go look. I think I have to go all the way around again, but them titties be tough. They do indeed. Here's my Prismail. Officer's cap. If only we had the finesse. Wow. Interesting stuff there. Never mind, we'll get some money for it. So maybe Dead Kells is... Oh my god. That is it. Maybe Dead Kells DLC is the only one that says like the level recommendation. because narratively, once you get here, you're committed to being here. So I wonder if the other DLC and also that other random area, which I don't know if that's DLC or what, but you start it and then you can kind of like just fast travel out of and go back to the mainland at any time. Whereas this, obviously, narratively, you cannot do that. That was like, just to let you know, folks, you really don't want to be starting this too early. The enemies seem like about the right level for me. They don't seem too tough or too easy. Particularly that boss, that Niskaru boss. So, I mean, trying to come here as a level 10, I imagine would be a problem. It would be a problem for me, for sure.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Barbed necklace I got.
I don't know how you managed to convince Angerard you found a ship.
Common sense.
Frankly, I don't care. She's free.
Yeah, it's good.
All I ever wanted was to keep her safe and to get her home. Friends protect each other. And perhaps she has become more than that to me.
Yeah, I could tell you fancied her.
If my feelings were never returned, Angerard will see her family again, but not from dead Kel's prow. I promise you that.
All right, Sammy.
Take care of yourself.
I will. You take care of yourself. What's this accessory we got? Barb necklace. Oh. 8%. Okay, 3% chance to crit and 8% piercing damage. Yeah, losing the +1 might abilities is a thing. Plus 8% bleed resistance is nice. So if it wasn't for the +1 to your might abilities, I would definitely switch that in. And in fact, for that reason, I might even just hang on to it just in case something comes about where I deem that might be more appropriate, but we'll see. Oh, who's this big boy? And we got little boy wants to get involved as well. Obviously, fire's not so good against the root golems here, because they're mostly made out of rock. I chonked through them though. Alright, yeah, they're kind of cool. Big old boys. Make trolls kind of look a bit weak in comparison. Damn. Don't suspect that's going to be the last we've seen of them. Okay, so I'm going to be heading north. Hello. Oh, Paddy's done with the renovations.
Please, where can I find food and shelter?
Not here. Gravel Keep. Yeah, okay.
The old Dverga Keep, you say?
Yeah, go to the keep,
that
love.
That should do quite nicely, thank you.
Let's move in there.
A pleasure.
I'm sending this keep solids. Oh, she's a gem unbinder, so. Okay, I couldn't actually fast travel to mud hold fasting, so. Let me go back and check the keep. See what tidy up he's done. So oh shit, he has done a fucking good job. He's fucking tidied it right up. Bro. I apologise for all the shit talk I said earlier.
It's done, my liege.
Yeah.
I'm certain you'll be impressed.
I am actually quite impressed, Paddy.
Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your beast master. You can find him at the beast pen.
Okay, we'll see what this is about. What we'll do next.
I have only just begun, my liege.
Okay.
Several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusually large armory beside the main structure.
Oh?
For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sailcloth, and 4 bundles of sea steel.
I'm not sure if I've got those yet.
sea steel is usually found around the coast. I'll mark on your map.
I've already picked up at least one unit of that.
Once you get back, I'll get started on construction right away. Goodbye.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got 3. That's all I actually need. So let me... Okay, so I'll be going back north there anyway, so that should be good.
You must be the great liege that Paddy has been talking about.
I am.
He kept going on and on about how magnificent and benevolent you are. Honestly, I just agreed to move up here to get out of the wind. That town on the cliff was a bit breezy.
Well, look what you're wearing, love. I mean, you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just, I'm just saying. All the sorcery gear. Let me take the lockpicks. Sell all my junk. I can sell that sword now, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Take care.
Let me see if I need any repairs. No, not desperately. I'll do 1 on the boots. Everything else is fine.
Well, if it's not actually, you're pretty much...
Yeah, gold statuette, that's just for sale, isn't it? Okay.
That's my only customer. Take care, my liege.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like what he's done inside. I don't know if it matters. I don't think there's anything there, but... I just want to see what he's tidied it up. And he has.
Greetings.
And you're just chilling here as well, Adley.
With gems or shards, just let me know. A pleasure.
Oh, so I've got storage. I spy. Now, is that linked to my other storage, or is this separate storage? That's the question. Oh, yeah, it's all linked. Perfect. Okay, let me stash these then. Let me stash my master potions as well. Got enough to be getting, the weaker ones to be getting through there. Okay, cool. So, a quick kip for an hour. There we go. I don't know if it makes any difference or anything. I'm sure it doesn't. Okay. I guess we'll leave it here. I will just oh, in fact, if I can get the supply and get him on. No, his time's going to pass while I'm we're not playing the game, but still. Yeah. Oh shit, new armor. Huh. I mean, it does have more base armor rating. Yeah, let's go for it. So right, Jack Rams, no, good. We'll see if we can just get this random material that I've got marked at a location. And we'll I'll turn that in and leave it here. Gem of Dusk. No, I need that. Need that. Well, we're just going to have plenty of money when we do get to the point where I'll just, like, spending cash on stuff. Poor bears. There we go. Okay. What's that? I'll take that. Gaia's Reserve. Sorry, let me go. I can, oh yeah, what's the shield bash? Okay, I haven't yet tried out a shield bash too much. Okay, I have to remember that one. Good one to open up with. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, sorry, the Guy's Reserve. Plus 10% damage resistance and a 0.5 mana regen. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not against that. Never mind. Okay, let's go back to Gravehall, give Paddy the materials, and then we'll leave it here for today.
A much bigger undertaking than the last, but a greater thrill as well.
I mean, you've done a lot first time round, mate.
Let's see. Yes? Yes, this is all of it. I'll begin constructing the armory right away.
Superb.
Bye.
Oh, got a random quest over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster.
Oh, right, yeah. You train
I'm
beasts?
I'm a world-famous beast trainer.
Right.
Give me any kind of beast and I'll domesticate it. If you're interested and willing to get
Root
some
golem.
food for me to use as a lure, I can train the beast to be your pet.
We get a pet? I like a pet.
Fancy a large pet or a small one?
A large one.
Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time.
No, I'll just take one large one.
The bigger the better, right?
Right.
Which kind would you like?
Root golem. Oh, a bar guest. Or a bear. Or a wolf. Was a wolf count as large? Let's get a pet bar guest.
Bar guests have sharp teeth but love to be petted.
Do they?
Give me a day to find one and I'll train it for you.
Okay, cool.
Give me some time to train them.
Oh, okay, finish
You
off that
wouldn't
one.
want it biting your ass today.
Okay. Oh, right, okay. So he's going to train a bar guest for me, and it's going to be my buddy. Just be, like, hanging around with us. Okay, what the fuck? That's wild. Wait for training, wait for construction. Okay, so we're back on, yeah, heading over to Key. Right, let's fast travel over there and I'll just save it. You can have the root golem, but I've got to do some other quests first. That's amazing, Tara. What the fuck? That's wild. Why are you introducing this? I assume you tell me if if I'm correct or not. I would assume that I don't need that. Okay. That you the pets are only to be used in this DLC on this island, right? You're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to take them back into Rathir and have a freaking root golem wandering around with you. That would be. That'd be a bit wild. But we shall see. Anyway, guys. Oh, sorry, me. Yeah, to do some sound adjustments earlier, but there we go. That was today's stream. It's all good. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Dead Kel's Legend of Dead Kel, or Dead Kel's but you think this is a fucking pirate king, but you need to give him a slap, kill him, and take a shit. So what I think, because he clearly seems human, I don't think it's actually Dead Kel. I think it's just some guy somehow is using his legend and is somehow like I mean, obviously he's got his powers or some power. But I don't know. Either way, I'm curious about it. I like the island and the environment. We've got this little keeper upgrading, and we're going to train beasts up as well as a pet. Yeah, interesting. I'm enjoying it. So we'll get back on it tomorrow. I don't know how much there is to it, but assuming I turn up at reasonable time, we might even complete Dead Kells tomorrow. I don't know how much it will be to it, but yeah, we're greatly enjoying it. And we got some nice new upgrades, and we're level 21. So, although I assume the XP increases exponentially, but we're technically, over halfway in terms of reaching max level. So, yeah, we're doing all right. No, thank you, Wolf. Always a pleasure. So, have a good evening, guys. Get good sleep, food. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. The thought of doing a 72-hour fast at some point in the near future is not pleasant idea. We'll see that. Ritz, you too, bud. You too. Are you going to play Rebirth for a fourth time? Or you calm down. Anyway, I'll return tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Look after yourselves. Until then. You're thinking it. Take care, Tarot. I'll see you all soon, guys. Enjoy. Bye-bye.